Yo, Resi, holy crap. You're early, my guy. What time is it in your area? Ano oras sa'yo, pre? Remember that I'm your first? Yeah. I'll definitely remember you, man. Goodness me, man. Anong oras na sa'yo? Anong oras na dyan? Yo, Candy! I see feet, I click. 8 a.m. Okay, so literally 12-hour difference. Okay. Well, you are from the US. Vortex down bad. Holy crap. A lot to talk about. Yo, Reaper is Schmeeper in the right account, I see. Holy balloony. Hold on a moment. Okay, I'm going lurk mode. You're actually... I saw you're playing Genshin, man. I guess you're grinding it? Sorry, guys. I'm still setting up stream, so... Still dibble-dabbling. Oh, you were doing dailies? Thought you were catching up. I've not seen it yet. Like, Dominic, I have not seen yet. That's why this video is... We're gonna talk about it. Like, it's all about Seed. I've not seen the trailer. I've not seen the things. Like, I do not want to spoil myself. I want to watch it live. I want to see my genuine reaction live. That's why I didn't want to get myself spoiled. Like, a lot of content. Like, Lino. Like... Chris just sent me a link that Lino actually made a combo. I'm also interested in that, so we'll definitely watch that as well. Like, holy crap, a lot to talk about. A lot to talk about. Like, I'm hyped for Seed, man. Prepare yourself, Jade. Live reaction. Yo, Skull. Alphat, welcome back, my guy. And look, it's the Bones himself. Streamlabs is doing its job. I'm also forgetting one person to do that. It's the Infamous, yeah. It's the Infamous. I have not really did that yet because I was kind of busy. Wait, I'm still setting up stream here and there, chat. Where was it? How the F is Streamlabs #1? Oh yeah, you're actually true. It should have been Resi. But I guess since he's the second one that yapped. Goodness me, imagine Streamlabs being #1. Yo, Ramsey, welcome back. What happened? Streamlabs is #1 in the chat. Pay to win in the chat. Yo, Karma. Notice you joined the Discord after a long time. You're finally in the server, man. Hope you get yourself comfortable. Get yourself familiar with the channels. People that hate Seed turn into Seed loved her after the short film? Really now? Really now? Dude, the moment you get to understand the lore of the character, then technically, yes, the story will change. That Streamlabs shoutout was a bit embarrassing? What do you mean? Like, come on now, I really appreciate everybody, you know, especially if you're a content creator as well. Like, I know I had to do it. I had to do it, Skull. And it's not you. Like, a lot of content creator that has visited the stream, technically I did added them to the Streamlabs things list. I was playing around with it. Basically it turned into a whole rabbit hole type of shenanigan, because the plan was just to add the Discord link, you know, the commands and stuff. But then after, you know, exploring the software for a bit longer, I noticed that, oh, this is a thing? I could do this? So I had fun experimenting with it, and holy crap, that was kind of fun. Hold on a moment, chat. Mic test. I am back. I just cleaned my eyeglasses. They were super dirty. Well, not dirty, like, there were smudges. I had issues with my email. First thing I see is the Johnny thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Yeah, I already said what I needed to say about Johnny, and yeah. I hate to break it to you, but sometimes if you're gonna start being that type of person, then I need to be strict. Because, I don't know, I really, how should I say this? I've been really patient with him. Like, I really lengthen my patience with him. But every time he does something, he just keeps doing it over and over. What did Johnny do? A lot. Like, I don't know. Like, he's something else. I know there's, you know, the people in the naughty list. I do, when you guys go unhinged sometimes, I can take it. Like, I can, like, you guys are doing your thing. You're just, you guys are having fun. You're managing to entertain yourselves, but like I said, when it comes to Johnny, it's like Johnny's a different case, man. Yeah, it's as simple as that, Rascal. Like, Johnny did a lot of sins. It's just that. But I do not want to talk about it, because, like I said, I am done with him. Like, seriously, I'm super done with him. Like, I cannot tolerate that attitude, okay? Like, one thing that I notice about him is, like, he just wants to be noticed 24/7. Like, dude, you're not the only one that I'm talking to this stream. Like, there's a lot of people. It's okay, Jade, we all have our limits. Yeah, technically my, like, I want it to be different, chat. Guys, I want it to be different, but I've taken, you know, advice with fellow content creators, and yeah, it's as simple as just ban him and move on. That's what they say. That's what they said. Just ban him and move on. Jade can't ban me because I'm behaving? Nah, Rezzy, you're kind of chill. You're kind of chill. The thing is with, how should I say this, TLDR, Johnny is like, notice me, and if you don't notice me, I'ma do something to make you notice me. It's just that obnoxious, my guy. It's just that obnoxious. It's like, I'm tired of that. Like, bro, really? Really? You'd go that far to get yourself the center of attraction? Like, nah. I'm not gonna do that. Yo, Neo, welcome back. I can't be banned for lurking on your stream every time, right? Nah, it's all right. Like, lurking is all right. JP Destiny, welcome back. Yeah, it's basically like that, Rascal. It's always like that, bro. It's like, what are you doing? Are you, like, rage baiting me to notice you? Like, bro. I'm done with that. Well, enough of him. Let's talk about Seed. Like, come on now. This stream is all about Seed. I'm super hyped for Seed, and yeah. I'm mega hyped for those grippers, man. Well, let me open YouTube to set up. Look, holy crap! Yesterday's stream, holy crap! YouTube flagged a lot. I'm telling you, a lot of copyright strike, especially when when we had that meme break with Reaper's, that video that he shared. Holy crap, that video got flagged a lot, bro. I had to mute the whole section of it. Like, not all of it, but most of the parts that triggered something, that triggered YouTube's copyright strike things. Holy crap. Yo, Rad, welcome back. Just X. Yep, feet indeed. Seed, don't you mean feet? Hold on a moment, chat. Let me try to log in first, so... just let the game run in the background, so while we wait. Wait, really? Yes, really. The other guy that you sent, that looks like me? That profile pic that looks like Kazuma? He's alright. Like, his videos, I can ride his jokes. It's just that last meme vid that you sent, that full-on brain rot, I can ride that, my guy. It's just that, I don't know, I'm too old to I don't know, what's the humor here? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm getting too old. If you can find something that, that aligns with that previous guy, that previous content creator, like the same cook and editing, yeah, I can ride with it. But with that last guy, is just full on nonsense brain rot. It's just, I don't know, it's just frying my brain. I don't know, I'm that old. Is my message getting deleted? It's probably being flagged, Rascal. It's my first time seeing your message pop up. Or probably it's an issue at your end. Probably connection issues. Goodness me, I do not have any mods here. Wait, I do have Skull. And oh yeah, I'm also, I don't know. I actually unticked a lot of settings. You know, because there's actually a settings on Streamlabs as well, because we do have a bot right now, right? If you type in Discord and you type in .add, you know, the commands, I've actually unticked a lot of settings. Basically, this bot is very, how should I say this? He's not that strict. But if because I know Void loves to spam things and talk a lot of nonsense, right? But it's all right. There's actually a settings in Streamlabs. It's like if the conversation does not align with what the streamer is doing, it would just immediately send it to the Shadow Realm. Sadly, I won't be here for long. I got a friend party to attend today. Oh, Vortex. Enjoy your time, my guy. Have fun. Socialize, my guy. It's all right, man. Like, you've been lurking on the streams back to back. It's all right to, like, you know, meet some friends, socialize, talk, eat, you know? Yo, good evening, Madhan. What's up, man? What's good? Dude, I miss those days where... That reminds me of those days when you have friends, you know, visiting. Going outside, what is that? Yo, Colon, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back in my high school days, I usually, I don't know, I always gather with my friends. Like every time I go to his get together, I've always spent over $100. Goodness me. Just, you know what? Chill on stream. You don't get to spend $100 when you chill on stream, man. Unless you flex your wallet again on stream. Not gonna complain though, because I'm very thankful and grateful for your generosity. Because holy crap, you do realize that when people donated $2, like $2, that's equivalent to 100 pesos. Already 100 pesos. You know how much I could buy with 100 pesos here in the Philippines? Like I could buy basically 3 cups, or you know, a 1 kilo of rice and some takeout food or some canned food that I could just cook and add some eggs. Oh, and also eggs. I could also buy some eggs, but I'm not buying eggs because I actually have chickens. Yes, chat, I have chickens. I take care of chickens. And yes, 100 pesos, you can buy 50. No, about 50 pandesals. I think that's too many, but I think the pandesal here in the Philippines has, I don't know, has some inflation going on. Like right now for 100 pesos, you could only get like probably 30, 50. Yeah, I think 50. I think you're actually correct, Rezzy. Like with 100 pesos, I could buy 1 kilo of rice and some, you know, some side dish, buy some 2 eggs, and yeah, that's like my breakfast. Pandesal isn't 2 pesos anymore? No, it's no longer 2 pesos. I think it's like 5 pesos. Holy crap! Like, what are the times, man? Hold on a moment, chat. I'm in the game. The Monai? Dude, I have not been eating bread for a while, my guy. Show us the Mindscape art? I think that's still legs, Alfat. But definitely drop it on Discord, man. I've seen the gripper action. Check DM, Jade. What do you sent me now, rascal? Oh, I think this is a... How should I say this? I think YouTube already has this. I'll definitely watch it later. Like, YouTube already has it. Yo, Junie Cutie. Welcome to the stream. Are you... You're probably new here. Because it's my first time seeing that profile pic and that name. Let me add you to the list, my guy. And don't worry about the list. It's just that, yeah. But first, let me double check. Because your name kind of reminds me. Oh, wow, you're not on the list. So let me add you to the list. I know there's some slots over. Can I paste it over? Yep. Okay, so you're now on the list, my guy. Yep, you're now found, so welcome to the stream, my guy. And don't worry about the list. It's just that there's some tourists in the chat. Like, there's some, like, they may visit in a future stream. Like, for example, Rangiku over here. He's been gone for, like, I don't know, for, like, 3 weeks now, or, I don't know, a month now. And who knows, maybe he might pop up in a future stream. Then that means if I use the list to find you over here, because who knows, I might forget about you. This is the beauty thing about the list. It's just that, oh, you've been here on a previous stream. So yeah, it just helps me to remember you. Plus, it's a nice way to, like, hey, I keep track of everybody that has popped up on stream. Anyone got the Mindscape art for 2.3 characters? I need it for research purposes? Goodness me, Vortex. Are you planning to M6 Lucia? I think it was Lucia, or if not Lucia, I think it's Idari. But the moment you get to see what's in patch 2.4, like, come on now, chat. Like, 1.4, that was Miyabi's release. 1.4. And then, what's the next patch? 2.4. Like, come on now. What is that list? Am I in trouble? No, the list is not... It's not that bad. I've already explained it earlier. No, you're not in trouble. Yo, Earth, welcome back. You never get a notification. You might have YouTube notifications off, you know, on the app settings. I know sometimes I turn that off as well. Reaper, goodness me, I told you, stop it. Over and over, stop making the list sound horrible. If the new OP character isn't as skilled as Miyabi, I won't get it. Who knows, man, because I'm actually a big fan of agents with big swords. So, yeah. Okay, so Sino is about to go live here. Hyun Yu is live. I hope he would be a very good candidate to raid later if he's still live. We got La Latina doing some twerk action. Oh yeah, chat. I was planning to update the AFK screen because Teshi Latte has created a lot of new content. So like, I want to update that. And oh yeah, Zeno will. I don't know if this 9-1. Oh, this is on Monday. This is on Monday. I thought she would be going live today. The watch list goes crazy. You better win Seed Wenjin for me, Jade? Okay, you know what? Let's watch this. Oh! No! Hold on a moment. Max volume. Like the vid. Comment. Zoom in. And then let me just turn off my music. And please, please, Hoyo, do not flag the stream. YouTube, do not flag the stream, please. I'm gonna turn off the credits. The captions and stuff. Okay, let's watch this. Okay, volume max. Let's go.
Destruction. Chaos. Death. I had always thought humans had been left with nothing in the wake of this devastation. But then, I saw her. A flower blooming amidst the ruins.
Warning, extremely high-risk target initiating.
Trapped for half a month with barely any signs of corruption. It's practically a miracle.
Wait. She sounded like Trigger. Am I, how should I say this? Am I overhearing? That's the same voice actor.
Month with barely any signs of corruption. It's practically a miracle.
It's the same voice actor.
However,
Is there something wrong, Doctor?
there are serious flaws in how she perceives and comprehends life. I'm not sure what she's been through, but I must remind you, she has no heart.
We're here. From now on, this will be your home. No, stop. Why are you eating the flowers?
It looks so fragile. I can't eat it?
You want to take in this orphan, but what can you do for her?
Oh no.
Are you concerned about me? I'll be fine. You've grown another 3 centimeters. This one's different from our dolls at home. Try touching it. I shall teach her how to have a heart. I will plant a seed in her heart. I will carefully nurture this flower from the ruins. How about we make a promise?
A promise?
As you know, I've been falling asleep lately. You must learn to take care of yourself at such times. Since you like the cockpit, why don't you pilot me and help others when that happens?
You mean I'll be seed?
More or less. You're talented. I know you can handle it.
My guy. That was just one minion. I was feeling super sad and emotional over here, but then... What the heck? That was just one minion! I was expecting something big! It's just one dude! Goodness me! Isn't that a bit overkill, my guy? Dude, I was so emotional here, chat. Holy crap. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm a very emotional person, and holy crap. Like, all of this really touched my heart, man. Like, I was feeling a bit teary-eyed, but holy crap, after this... Goodness me. Holy crap, that's so sad. Like, So Seed is a dad. He's a father figure. Holy crap, man. I'm already super hyped with this story. Like, it's an emotional roller coaster, chat. I want to go back to that.
I will plant a seed in her heart. I will carefully nurture this flower from the ruins. How about we make a promise?
A promise?
As you know, I've been falling asleep lately. You must learn to take care of yourself at such times. Since you like the cockpit, why don't you pilot me and help others when that happens?
You mean I'll be Seed?
More or less. You're talented. I know you can handle it.
You tried to dismantle the self-defense system behind our backs? It's only a matter of time before the logic core completely fails, don't you understand? It's suicide, Seed! Did that even cross your mind?
I have no regrets. I've always prioritized following orders. But just this once, I wanted to prove that I do have a heart. And so does she.
Eradication mode engaged. Locking onto high-risk target.
Seed? Seed? Seed, are you feeling sleepy again? You keep conking out at weird moments these days. Look at this flower. It looks so fragile, but it's growing. I don't get it. Will I finally understand once I grow taller? But I don't want to grow any taller. It'll get really cramped inside the cockpit. Seed? Are you asleep again? Good night, Seed.
It's just a pity that I won't get to see her blossom.
No.
I planted some seeds in the ruins where I first met her. I wonder if they've grown into a field of flowers now.
No.
Good night, Flora.
No. No. There is no way. That's so sad. So my guy got... How should I say this? It was a part of his programming, but he fought the program, bro. He fought the Matrix. He fought the Matrix, man. Holy crap, bro. Where's my music? We getting raided? Oh crap, I'm too locked in at the moment. We got raided? How you guys wanna bet that Zhao gonna be for some... Goodness me, I have no idea what's happening, bro. I'm sending my delinquents to you? Voxel! And of course, there we go, the notification. No wonder I'm not notified. Well, 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 it's Sexy Foxel. Chat, his nudes are over here. Dude, I'm too locked in at the moment. Dude, Fox, you popped in the moment where I'm super emotional. Holy crap, now I want even Seed. Well, not her, but Seed Senior. Holy crap. Dude, this is such an emotional roller coaster, bro. I'm emotional too for you, daddy. Yeah, Seed Senior is #1 dad. Holy crap. Goodness me, we gotta, okay. Well, hold on a moment. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, how's everybody doing? How we doing today? Appreciate the raid, Fox. Appreciate the raid. Goodness me, man. We got a lot of new peeps in the chat. Hold on a moment. Let me add you guys to the list. Let me guys add you to the list. So let's go over here. Okay, like we got new peeps on the chatter. We got Karuki. Wait, I think Karuki has been here. Let me double check. Karuki. Nope, you're not here, so let me add you to the list. I know we got some blank space over here. Oh no, so there's actually a hidden name there. Okay, Karuki. Okay, you're now on the list. We got Geely. Let me check if Geely is on the list. Geely. Okay, Geely is on the list. Welcome back, Geely. See, chat, there's the beauty thing about the list. Like, sometimes I may forget your name, but thanks to the list, I could easily pinpoint that you've been in a previous stream before. And Foxel, yeah, you're on the list as well. Your name is on the VIP/Wales. Wait, I need to really scroll back up. There's a lot of I know there's some new yappers. Islam? Excuse me, that's a new name. Ooh. Void! Appreciate the 2, my guy. Welcome back, my guy. Goodness me. Wait. Like, there's... I'm kind of back reading at the moment. I forgot that other guy's name. His name is super long. Okay, technically, we do have Karu. Iru. Okay, Karu Am I pronouncing that correctly? Okay, Iru, you're not on the list, so let me add you to the list. The list is growing, chat. The list is growing. Okay, now who else? Who else have I not added to the list? Well, technically, Cheeto, you've been here on a previous stream, so yeah. So I have a few questions stemming from this short. Why did Seed's self-defense program designated Flora as a high-risk target? And how in the TF did Flora survive so long in the Hollow? Well, I think that's in the story. We'll find it in 2.2 story. And man, I just sure hope Seed will not, will not disappear. Like, holy crap, I felt super emotional with this story. Like, man, super emotional, man. Yeah, but I want to know. That's the beauty thing about it, Dom. This is why I love the ZZZ devs. They know how to hype you up. They know how to make you curious. So, what they did here, 10 out of 10. Holy crap. Animators did it. It was a cook, bro. Like, I was about to scream here where I saw... Where was she?
Since you like the cop,
Like, we got Orphe.
why don't you
Dude, we got...
pilot me and help others when that happens?
Like, look at that, chat. We got Orphe, Magus, and Trigger. But I had to set aside my emotions for Trigger over here and Orphe because holy crap, I'm too focused on Seed Senior. Holy crap. Feel bad gooning on Seed? Goodness me, man. Okay, let's go back to the list. There's one person I forgot to add to the list. There's one person. There we go. We got Emerald. Emerald Archer with a double oh, I'm misspelling it. Emerald, and then Archer. Double. Okay, all singulars and double R. Wait, technically you're not on the list, so let me add you to the list. There we go. Now, who else do we need that yapped as well? There's actually another guy. His name is, yeah, Junie. Technically, I think you're a new yapper, but I'll still add you to the list. Wait, you've been found. Wait, I did add you previously. Okay, my bad. I have dementia. This is why I have the list. Okay, there we go. I found the guy. His name is Islam Salim Zanal. Hope I'm not butchering it, my guy. Your name is very native to your country. Salim, Jan, and then Nov. Yep, you're not on the list as well. I guess you're part of the raid. Appreciate you for you know, popping in. Appreciate Vortex for the new peeps, for letting the delinquents dropped in here. Who else? Who else am I missing? Well, technically Siri is already here on the list, and we have Wes. We have Wes. Let me add you to the list as well. There we go. Not the list. Calm down with the list. Is this a gacha safe space? Yes, Wes. It's kind of a safe space, but do keep in mind, just to educate the newer yappers on stream, when it comes to the LEAK, we call it legs here, okay? I don't like talking about information about the legs, okay? I sugarcoat every word about it. So yeah, like if I saw something about what Lucia does, I just sugarcoat every word I say. Basically, I heard from a little birdie that Lucia may or may not be a support, but a DPS. But that's just my theory. Okay, do you guys understand that? Okay, moving on. That's basically how I do things here. And, okay, I managed to catch up with the tip with Ethereal Void. I'm in that part of the topic now. Moving on. Fox Tontus. Oh, goodness me. I can't believe you guys are calling Foxel that. Well, technically, he did change his name. Wait, why you have the naughty list there? Oh, these naughty lists? These people are very unhinged sometimes in stream.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Skull. Skull. Holy crap, Mr. Big Boss got the membership. I'ma crash out. Yeah, Reaper didn't get a single membership thing. Skull, appreciate the 5 gifted memberships, my guy. Now we got some random peeps with gifted memberships. Well, holy crap. Yo, Naku, welcome. I'm actually, I kind of, went to the present of the topic because I was back reading at the moment, just to add people. Ethereal, you didn't have to, my guy. Bernice didn't sing, that's so sad. Wait, never mind. Is gifted membership RNG? Yes. The way the gifted memberships is donated is basically pretty random to some people. It's basically like 1.2k subs. It's distributed to my subscribers. It's pretty random. Goodness me, I dodge every gift. There's actually... Yo, Mr. Big Boss! You just popped in. Everybody's giving... Everybody's really generous today, aka Skull, the big bones. Yeah, somebody gave you... You got blessed with the memberships. Okay, about the people wondering why I'm dodging the gifted subs, there's actually a settings. Okay, definitely... dive into your account, check the settings. There's actually a settings where you can uncheck that box. Basically, you can tick or untick the box where you could, like, I do not want to receive any gifted memberships. Try to double check that because that might be up. That's why you're not receiving any gifted memberships. You might have that button up. Okay, let me go back. I'm actually back reading after Skull abruptly disrupted me, but I appreciate the 5 gifted and also Void for the 1 gifted, my guy. Appreciate you guys as always. But I need to go back up because, hey, like I said, I love to back read. And I need to add people's on the list. Okay, let's go back to the list. Goodness me. Where was I? Goodness me. Oh, I'm gone. Okay, I was at Ethereal Void's tip. Sukaku tax. Okay. Fox should be on the naughty list. No. Okay, back to the naughty list because I know people was super sus about the naughty list. The naughty lists are just, people that are very unhinged on the stream. But if you want to be put to the naughty list, if you can match Void, and Reaper's unhingedness, then technically, yeah, you can be added to the list. And To be honest with you, Sleepy Void actually got recently added to the list because he was asking how to get into the naughty list, and that was basically my explanation. If you can match Reaper and Ethereal Void's unhingedness when they start doing their, you know, unhinged things, like, you'll definitely notice it. You'll definitely notice it. If you can ride that wave, then, yeah, technically you can join the naughty list. Okay, let me see how many more. Okay. Feel bad for Goody for Seed. Okay, I've already read that. Moving on. Howdy, first time catching a live. Yo, Emerald, appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you for finally reaching the live. And then, of course, Neku. Hey, guys. Hey, Jade. What's up, Neku? Okay, finally catched up. A little bit, chat. Do not start bombarding the button. I'm still, I don't know, I'm still 10 minutes behind time, so let me catch up. Seed is the father, Seed's junior is the stepdaughter, while Trigger is the cool aunt, and Orphean Magus is the aunt and uncle that is taking care of her. Oh, that is so sweet. I could definitely see that. Dude, Trigger? Nah, Trigger's my wife. What are you talking about? She's not an aunt. She's my wife. There's two possibilities. Simplest, his defense system corrupted, so he had to remove it. Probably, but holy crap, I was super emotional over here. Like, very emotional. Like, we got Seed finally fighting the Matrix, and then he just escaped it, you know? He escaped it. He escaped it for Seed Jr. Yo, Falk, welcome back. Okay, managed to catch up. The leg, yeah. Thighs, no. Turn everything into a speculation or theory. Okay, this was the theory talk earlier, and then I'm in the 5 gifted subs with Skull now. Okay. Gonna skip that. Good. I'ma crash out. Goodness me, Reaper, calm down. RNG issues with Skull. Goodness me. We love that new viewer buff. Oh yeah, wait, I need to... Is the stream doing the credits thing? I dodge every gift. Oh yeah, like I said, there's actually... Definitely check the settings about it. I don't even know how I got into the naughty list. Somebody added you to the naughty list, because sometimes you are kind of unhinged as well, Rascal. Shad aura detected. Toe wrestling? Goodness me. Another trigger enjoyer. Let's go. Hey, I'm not a trigger enjoyer. Like, I made it pretty obvious that... Like, come on now. Like, who's in the background? Like, can you show them your bunny outfit, Trigger? Like, come on now, chat. Come on now, chat. Okay, that's enough flexing. We don't want the channel to get flagged, so let's go over here. Like, come on now. Like, have I not made it any... Is it not that obvious, chat? Like, come on now, the thumbnails. Like, come on now. Yo, Uni, welcome back. Yo, MNM, welcome back in the chat as well. Okay, managed to catch up with y'all. What have you guys been doing? How's everybody doing? I did say we'll be talking a lot about Seed today. Like, this stream is all about Seed. Like, I'm hyped for Seed. I want to talk about Seed. But later, once we're done with the stream in general, I will start to go back with Grum's account, because yesterday's stream Yeah, Grum's account just needed a bit more time to work with. Holy crap, like a lot of working to do with Seeds. With Grum's account. Like that needed a full heart surgery. It's not just your average surgery, it's a full-on heart surgery. Okay, they uploaded a new video. What is this? Hold on, chat. They uploaded a new video. This was 2 hours ago. This is interesting. Ah! Oh, this is only a minute long. Hold on a moment, chat. Turning off my music. Goodness me, what happened to Hugo? Like, this is Hugo? I don't wanna, how should I say this? I don't wanna... He technically made some effort on making his costume and everything. This is Hugo after that night at Port Elpis. Gotcha foo-foo. Hello? Is this a man? Oh, this is the car! This is the car! Okay. Yo! I want one of those! Holy crap! Give me a trigger case? Shut up and take my money! Dude, that's a PC case! Yo, Ben! Holy crap! Oh, we got Monado. Monado with no boobs. Monado with no boobs. Goodness me, Monado when he forgot his protein shake. Chat, it's Monado without his protein shake. That's a man. Guy was up at Boozle by that guy. This is also a man. Who on earth is this guy? Why is he wearing a suit? I'm checking everybody's cosplay right now, cause you know. Yo, I didn't saw lighter. There's lighter. Like Goodness me. We got lighter. Lighter. I'm forgetting one. What word was it? Like if we got Monado who got his protein shake, like goodness me. Lighter with Pog face, Pog lighter. I'm jealous that I can't get all those Miyabi merch. I don't have a... Oh yeah, the PC issue with Vortex. He's actually cursed with the... He's actually cursed when it comes to owning a PC. It always... I don't know, it always gets damaged. Okay, so the car? Okay, so... How should I say this, chat? So the... Holy crap, this is Billy? I didn't know Rezi was here, chat, but... Okay, over here on the car... So what they did here is that they just added the sticker. Yeah, they just slapped on the sticker, displayed the car, and call it a day. So that was the collab. It was basically just this car on top of here, and they just slapped on the sticker. Billy using dish soap instead of oil? Goodness me. But the Ellen cosplay, though, is alright. The Ellen cosplay is alright. I mean, what else could have they done? I think they could have done something, I don't know. They could have done something better. Like, they just slapped on a sticker. Holy crap, that was... Who was that guy? We got Bang Boo. Damn, I didn't mean to out script. We got another Bang Boo. Holy crap, that Rena cosplay is alright. The Rena cosplay is fire, but Rena with no boobs, it's kinda sad. Ishuan with no boobs, that's so sad. I know there's, you know, silicone bazungas, chat, where you could just, you know, add it to your cosplay thing just to make it, you know, to make it exact as the character. Holy crap. Like, I'm hyped for the... Sadly, though, the keyboard, like, this keyboard is super expensive, chat. Even the chair as well. Holy crap, it's very expensive. Okay, there we go. We got a perfect view of the car. There we go. Huh. I don't know, I'm kind of disappointed. I guess they just did this so the car can be, you know, be in the expo, because ZZZ is growing. I don't know, I'm still... How should I say this? I'm not sold on why they did this. Unless they do something, like, in the game, like, they would give us something that would commemorate this, you know? Dude, I want some merch. I want... Yo, Haru! Haru card! Right over there, I see Harumasa. Dude, I want that. My theory is that Aston Martin paid for it. Probably. I think that's what they did. Just, you know, get it a bit more to the gaming community. Gaming community. You know what's disappointing, chat? I didn't saw any trigger. I didn't saw any trigger. I'm like searching. I'm like searching for who the TF they are targeting. I have no idea why Aston Martin, if they paid for it, it doesn't make any sense. Like what in gacha world who would buy that? guess advertisement. I could definitely see this just for an ad. You know, just to flex their, hey, we got this new car. Is Trigger your wife? Bruh. Really now? Is it not even obvious, my guy? Big Boss, is it? Bruh. Goodness me. Is it not obvious? I'm trying to find Trigger here as well. I was hoping if somebody would cosplay it. Holy crap, a lot of Yuzuha cosplay. Goodness me. So Nicole, Astra, got Monado. We got Lighter. We got Wise. Is this a Genshin character? This is a Genshin character, right? This is a Genshin character. Why is she here? Okay, that was fun. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Yesterday's stream, her kind of effed up the channel. It got flagged because of the song. That was really annoying. Okay, I know there's some more. Okay, it's this one. Hold on a moment. Let's zoom that up.
The movements of the human heart. So this is how it feels. Oh, like the sound of Seed Senior's heavy footsteps
Yo, that's so cute. We have Soldier 11 and Orphe stickers.
going in my ears when I used to fall asleep in the cockpit as a kid. The movements of...
Wow. So it's just that. That's so... How should I say this? Yo, Deacon Blue Bowls, kamusta? Hi to you too as well. That's it. But there's more to talk about, chat. More to talk about. Hold on a moment. Where's my music? Okay, let me search. I know some of y'all DM some things. Is this out now, Rascal? Like, I'm really afraid to show this if this is an LEAK. Because this might flag some things. And you know me, I love to obey rules when it comes to the Hoyo thing, you know? I know Chris DM'd me something. Okay, let me watch this.
Good day for a date.
No! Shut up, the stupid ad. I'm looking forward to Seed. Oh yeah, me as well. Man, I just really love that the devs do this. Basically just to, like, I don't know. They know their audience, chat. They know their audience that, hey, it's a Gooner community. But holy crap, they know how to flip the tables, you know? They know how to flip the tables to make you, okay, you guys love gooning to this character? Okay, wait until you see her story. You know, something like that. Holy crap. That's really nice. It's basically, you know, it's a Gooner community, but sometimes once you get to know the lore, you'll definitely ungoon yourself. Goodness me. Jade, whose seed? Jade, whose seed pools you doing first? Probably, how should I say this? It depends. Like, if we're gonna do viewer pools, then yeah, sure. Nobody has, I don't know, reached out yet. But I'll definitely make a channel in the server. You know, basically, like, same case with the account reviews. Basically, if you want your account to be, you know, if you want me to pool for your agent, I'll do the viewer thing. I'll definitely create one. ZZZ got that mastery of gooning and heartbreak that I haven't since. Oh yeah, that's really a yeah, Nier 2B. Like, the whole game is just mix of goon, but holy crap, when it comes to the story, you'll just forget about the goon, man. Gooners with heart? Exactly, Ramsey. It's as simple as that. Post-goon class... Excalibur. Goodness me, man. High society gooners? Yeah, we're like... Yeah, it's like... How should I say this? There's this one meme. Hold on a moment, chat. You know what? I'll show it later. That weird meme. Goodness me. What do you mean I did? Lol, I've been forgotten. What do you mean? I actually read your previous, I give up lol chats too quick. What do you mean? You skipped my Yo, I actually read it, man. Jade, whose seed pools? Technically, this is what I'm worried about. Like, the moment that we get more peeps in the chat, I won't be able to keep up with you guys. Like, look at Earth, man. Like, look at Earth. Earth, I'm sorry, man, but the chat is moving too fast right now. And if I'm, like, in the YAP phase, I won't be able to read everybody's chat. Do you have a second screen for chat? Yes, I do have. But this second screen is kind of bugging sometimes. It will glitch from time to time, but it's alright. It still can work. It's just that I can't afford it yet. I can't afford to replace it. If it's managing to do the job, then it will stay as my second monitor. You didn't finish watching the seed animation yet? Wait, we have one? How much you wanna bet Zhao backstory gonna involve her mom no longer with her? What do you mean, Vortex? Apparently, Squid asked for you to do his seed pulls a while ago. Oh, okay, now that really explains it a bit more. Appreciate it, JL, my mods, for, like, you know, having my back to clarify things. Sure, you actually talked about this, in a previous stream, Earth. Yeah, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Not every Void Hunter needs... Oh, yeah. That's basically... Like, come on now. Every OP character in the game needs to have a very sad backstory. Come on now, chat. That's how the strong character rises. Goodness me, Vortex. Yeah, and Zhuyuan has the perfect life. Like, come on now. We need that one character that doesn't have any sad background story. You could pull me a couple of triggers? Really? I'll definitely do that, Skull. Miyabi was enough? Yeah, Miyabi was enough. Okay, chat, let's go back over here. More to watch. Hang on, let me mute this. Okay, over here. This is Leno's vid. Holy crap. That's a lot already. That's a lot already to process. Hold on a moment. Let me fix the quality. Why is the quality so... Ugh. There we go. Watch S-Rank Billy have the saddest, most tragedy life-ending story. Oh, yeah. That would be really sad, because I know we still don't know what the lore is when it comes to... When it comes to C, I mean, when it comes to the Cunning Hares. Like, Anby's backstory was super dark, man. Like, she's a clone. And holy crap, I'm already seeing it, chat. Like, look at that combo. So you hold, basic attack, switch to Anby. EX, EX, then go to trigger, then back to seed. Holy crap. It contains new boss in the video. It's alright, because this is Lino's video. Like, if Lino released this, then technically he had the go signal. Like, if, like, Lino released this. Like, if a fellow content creator had the go signal to show this, then technically we can watch it as well. So it's alright. I'm not looking, what do you mean? Oh, like people don't want to see the boss. Oh, gotcha. Okay, for people who do not want to see the boss, technically you guys could dip. And then this video is gonna be, I don't know how long this video is. It's gonna be 20 minutes long. So yeah, for people who do not want to see what the boss does, then you guys could dip out. But this, I just want to see what Seed can do. So yeah, BRB in I don't know, in 30 minutes, chat. I won't be here in 20 minutes. I'll be listening, just tabbed. Okay, technically you guys could just do that. You know, just tab the stream. So once you could definitely hear me have the go signal that there's no issues anymore. Because right now, I don't think there's any... Well, I think there is. Yeah, it's just damage numbers. Wait, let me check the timestamps. Combo, intro, core passive, additional ability. Okay, other skills, manual chain, seed. Combo breakdown, seed, Evelyn. Okay. Oh, seed, Evelyn, and Astra. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we're watching this for people who are still here. Okay, I want to learn more about Seed, like, while she's, you know, like, we're waiting. I want to know some stuff. Oh, wait, that's just it. Like, it didn't even show what does the boss do. Yeah, there's no... Wait, technically there is a part over here. Okay, there is some parts over here that they did the boss at 16 minutes. Oh yeah, at 14-minute mark. Okay, there is some stuff over here as well at the 13-minute mark. And some stuff over here as well. But I think, I think Lino knows that you could definitely show the boss, but don't show what it does. I think Lino, got that contract thing, because I know content creators that sign the contract need to obey the rules, what they need to do. So technically it's not, it's safe. You know, there's no any spoilers, I guess. Whose vid is this? This is Lino's. This is Lino's. This is Lino's. Okay, Haru. Okay, let's see what the combo with Haru. I'm interesting with this. So you start with EX with her, you hold, then switch with Haru, EX ult, Nicole, Haru again. Okay, that's chain, Nicole, chain, Haru, chain. Okay, then switch with Nicole, EX, go back to her, QTE, and then ult, then basic attack, then go to Nicole. Look at that! Like, Haru is possible to be played here, and then this is the Haru combo. So he did 3 dashes into a hold basic attack, basically to remark, and then 3 dashes. Okay, very interesting. I'm a fool society? Wait! Okay, that kind of spooked me, because sometimes when it comes to the music chat, I could get striked. Even though his video didn't get striked, the stream might get striked. Dang, Nav, what is up with that ad? Goodness me, I really hate these types of ads. Like, why was he in with a rhino? Goodness me, that was so random. The frick, man? Gotta go now. All right, Karuki, appreciate you for joining the raid with Vortex. I got like 20 times, dude. Rezi, you really don't mind about the strike, but me, I'm actually really concerned.
The electric attacker has found her way into Zenless. I don't know what it is about electric attackers that makes them so popular, but thankfully for Seed, rather than taking over the slot of other electric attackers like Padomasa or Sambi, Seed actually works with them. For now, let's break down Seed's kit and the intricacies behind her moveset, and go through the combos at the start so that you know how you can get the most out of what she can offer. I will be covering some of her team.
Hey, okay, I'm hyped for Trigger. Like, it's definitely, this is the go-to team. Dude, this is definitely go-to team.
But on a different video, so do keep an eye out for that. For now, we'll get right into...
Hey, dude! Oh, Trigger! Look at that post, chat. And then we got Agent Gulliver just, just phasing out. Like, he's contemplating with life. Yo, this is a badass epic screen. Hey, Jade, Nom's helping me make an announcement of sorts with a reaction thing so people can mark with a reaction to tell you who wants you to do their pulls. Don't worry, I'll work on a channel thing on Discord. But I guess even though Nom's a Discord mod, he can't post an announcement. Is there somewhere we should post it? Don't worry. I'll definitely work on something basically for you guys who want to make, viewer polls. I'll work on it. Oh yeah, wait. I need to make a goal. I keep forgetting to do this. Yeah. Goodness me. Damn it, an error occurred. What the heck's happening over here? It's bugging. Hold on a moment, chat. I'm having some technical difficulties. Let's go over here. Hold on a moment. Okay, over here, over here. What the heck? Okay, there we go. That was kind of bugging. And then let's start a poll. Okay. Okay, let's get that poll rolling. Okay, now that I did that. Okay, okay. Goodness me. Welcome back, Reaper. Okay, now that I've set up the chat thing, I keep forgetting to set that up. I don't know, your streamer is very... Is the spoiler gone yet? There's no spoilers, Mr. Big Boss, don't worry. Like over here, I'm actually scanning it at the moment. There's no spoilers. Yes, we will get to see what the boss looks like, but technically they actually showed it, you know, on the special program, but they didn't, like, over here they didn't show what the boss does, okay? There's no spoilers on what the boss does. They did show what the boss looks like, but we already know what the boss looks like in the special program. But right over here, like, the way I've scanned the video, they're just doing the, I don't know, when the boss is stunned, you know? The boss is not doing anything good. So there's no spoilers at all. Like, I know this because Lino has a contract. He definitely has a contract with the ZZZ devs that you can show the boss, but don't show it what it does. It's basically that. Okay, I'm done. Let's go back over here. Wait, hold on a moment. Wait, I forgot about this as well. Almost forgot to do this as well. Hold on a moment, chat. Okay, there we go. Make me pop up that, and then... Okay, let me roll this. There we go. So once I go over to this screen... Yep, we got the roll. We got the credits rolling. That's nice. So appreciate everybody that, you know, that donated. Yo, Jade, got a question, buddy. Seed needs Orphe to gain her potential, but does Orphe need Seed? That is actually, how should I say this? I've actually talked about this in a video. Like, if you're not gonna grab Seed, then I think technically you can. There's a case where you could just grab Orphe. Technically, Orphe can work without Seed. It's just that Seed and Orphe really complement each other. Like, they really complement each other.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Earth, my guy. Earth. I appreciate your back-to-back donos, man. But come on, you... For the goal? You guys want me to stream on Monday? Goodness me, you guys don't want me to break. Is it for the goal? I just put it there because I was thinking about if I want to stream on Monday, but I need a break as well, you know. But who knows, if we could reach that goal before the 3-hour mark, sure, why not? But it's gonna be a short stream. Like, I'm not gonna stream for a very long time if, you know. Probably I'll change the schedule. Oh yeah, a bit of an announcement. I am planning to change my stream schedule. Because, you know, my stream schedule always starts with 6:30, right? 6:30 PH time. I plan to change that so it's way more comfortable for US times, for US peeps, because it's just super early for US peeps. But to answer Neku's question earlier, yeah, like JL said, it's basically like that, TLDR. Because, hey, new agents are basically made for each other, right? Like how Ishuin and Jafufer are literally built for each other. But one thing I could really kind of disagree with that is Hugo and Vivian do not make sense. Like, they are not paired up correctly. Like, Hugo does not benefit with Vivian, and Vivian does not benefit with Hugo. You know what would be spicy if they would, like, rework Vivian? What if Vivian can multiply the totalize, you know? What if that's the condition with the Bloom? It can multiply any one big damage tick? Yo, Goma, welcome back! I hope you're having some safe travels, because sometimes when you're popping up in stream, you're riding a train. So I hope you're safe home. I'm stuttering. Oh, well, technically, yes, Orphe can work with Sanbi. They do have Aftershock, you know, synergy. So yeah, technically it can work. Like, there will be definitely some synergies where Orphe can be played as a main DPS. I know there's gonna be somebody out there that's gonna make it work. And plus, yeah, I've made my point. I've made my point, but just to TLDR, if you want Orphe to basically become stronger or become more fluid, you know, optimal, Seed is her best in slot. Yo, Chris! You're just right on time for some Seed combo. The most Orphe sim said he will M6. Well, we do have... Well, I do know somebody who would M6 Orphe, and that's Kate. Kate will M6 Orphe, and Kate did say that he's about to skip Seed, and he's just planning to M6 Orphe, and then planning to grab Idari when Kate saw Idari. But who knows? Maybe his plans might change after what Seed can do. We'll see. But right now, my pulling plans has not changed. I still want Seed, I still want Trigger, and I still want Orphe. So yeah. Moving on. I've been diddly-daddling non-stop. Let's get to this.
into how Seed plays. Seed is unique in a sense that, unlike other additional abilities, which tend to have 2 or more criteria, Seed only has 1. Attackers. It's pretty straightforward, 30% increase.
When another attack character is in your squad, when Seed deals damage as the active character, restores 2 energy to the Vanguard. This effect can trigger once every 1 second. That's really insane. Seed's basic attack, Falling Petals, Slaughter basic attack, Falling Petals, Downfall, and Ultimate Clock. Goodness me, what are these names? So basically, they deal 30% increased damage and ignore 25% of the enemy's electric res. So this is really good to pair up with Harumasa. Holy crap, this is so good.
Increased damage and 25% electric res shred on some of her basics and ultimate, which we'll go through in a bit. It also gives 2 energy to the Vanguard whenever Seed deals damage as the active character, with a 1 second cooldown. Keep in mind that this isn't 2 energy every 1 second, it's dependent on how often Seed is attacking and won't work if you swap out of her, as on-field but inactive attacks won't count. To understand what the Vanguard is though, we need to talk about Seed's core passive. Like Hugo, character roles influence Seed's core passive, but this time it's non-
Yo, Zeno! What's good? We're actually watching what Seed can do right now. Seed's ult has such a high. Yeah, like, right now Seed has the highest ultimate damage right now. Gooning socks. We're actually watching a bit what Seed can do right now. Basically, you know, planning for the future, looking at it, you know, doing our homework of what she can do. Six 6,500 versus Miyabi? Holy crap, that's crazy. Like, if Miyabi getting power creep with the ult is insane. Like, special attack. Attack by 1,000 and crit damage by 30%, that's really strong.
non-negotiable. The entirety of her core passive only works if there is an attacker on.
Jade Squiddy was giving some Seed earlier. Goodness me, what was he giving? By the way, little advice, most of these video streamers are ignoring a big part of Seed, which is her fort. Basic attack builds her charge. I believe a combo is double into X special to gain full charge. I think Lin-O knows what he's doing, because I really trust Lin-O to Chad, because he basically looks up everything. If he does miss something, he will make a follow-up video. Okay, back to it here again. Oh, okay.
On the team. All this is to say, you will never run Seed without a second attacker, else the character just won't function. This is why she isn't replacing Harumasa or Sambi in teams. There's a lot of text for something that's quite simple in practice, but important to understand in its entirety. The Vanguard is an attacker that isn't Seed with the highest base attack. Whenever they use an EX special, Seed gets a buff, called Onslaught. This buff gives 1000 attack and 30% crit damage, lasting 40 seconds.
Okay, we already know
Whenever
this.
Seed uses an EX special, then the Vanguard gains a buff, called the Direct Strike. And that gives the exact same 1000 attack and 30% crit damage, also lasting 40 seconds. Whenever both
40 seconds buff. Holy crap, that's a long-ass buff, bro. That's basically permanent.
buffs are active at the same time, an extra buff, Besiege, gives 25% damage bonus to both Seed and the Vanguard. So having Seed in the team is the
Yo, Nova, welcome back. And Bio, welcome back.
equivalent of getting a free Astra
Yeah, basically, it's a built-in Astra. Yeah, like Lino said.
for both Seed herself and the Vanguard. Although both the Onslaught and Direct Strike buffs do the same thing, remember that they have their own timers. If you use an EX of the Vanguard, you refresh the buff on Seed. But if Seed hasn't used an EX, then the buff on the Vanguard falls off, which means Besiege also falls off. It's very important to note that all of these buffs only work when the character is active. If you use an EX and apply the buff, the other character will not gain any bonuses until you swap to them. If you swap out of them, then the buff ceases to work as soon as the character goes off-field or 3 seconds pass, whichever comes first. The buff is still ticking, 40 seconds.
That's disgusting. That's so good. Like, Seed is literally... How should I say this? It's a built-in Astra. Holy crap.
And swapping to them again will bring the buff back, but it won't work if they're not the active character. Since it lingers until the character goes off-field, this means that swap cancels are still fine, so long as the attack isn't longer than 3 seconds.
Come on. What in... What is this nonsense? Guys, I need some help. I'm lagging like crazy. Are there a better emulator? I don't want to get bullied again because of the lag. Bro. Goodness me. What is up with the ads, man? Goodness me. Okay, moving on. That was one random ad.
This isn't an issue, as there aren't any attackers right now with a skill that lingers for more than 3 seconds. Yes, even Evelyn. So just make sure to use an EX special every 40 seconds on both Seed and the Vanguard, and you...
This is why Orphe is the best in slot, guys. Because what Orphe does is basically what Bernice does, alright? Like, you just pop, like... Orphe, you switch in with Orphe, you use all of your abilities, then switch back with Seed. Like, I've talked about this multiple times. Like, this team will not lose gas. It's the complete Unga Bunga team. Holy crap. It will lose gas. It will lose gas, but it will take a very long time before it lose gas. But if it does lose gas, you just need to, like, do a couple of things, and then it will start rolling again. Like, holy crap.
You're good to go. Given that Seed gives the Vanguard energy, it's not too difficult to keep up. Although, you will want to do it faster than that from when you start the fight. All buffs apply by default as soon as Seed and the Vanguard load into a fight, so you don't need to spend energy to get the buffs to work at the start. But it doesn't apply on entering combat, it's on entering the battlefield. So if you load into Shiyu or Deadly Assault and go get yourself some tea, you want to restart again, because the buff is ticking even without the boss having spawned. And as expected, it doesn't refresh when the boss does spawn. To add insult to injury, it's ticking even during the entry cutscene, so no matter how fast you run to the boss, you're always going to be a few seconds behind. You also want to be using EX specials for more than just a buff, as Seed also fills a unique resource gauge, Steel Charge, whenever the Vanguard uses an EX special.
Rick, like, this gauge is really important. Like, with Orphe, bro, this bar would always be full. This is so insane.
Every 1 point of energy consumed by the Vanguard gives 0.5 points of Steel Charge, and this is going to be very important for combos later on. Generating Steel Charge is a really big deal, because almost all of Seed's burst revolves around this. Steel Charge is a gauge underneath Seed's portrait, and has a maximum value of 150. Almost every attack Seed does will generate Steel Charge, with basic attack being the one you'll be using most often. You notice a little notch there, which indicates 120 Steel Charge.
So basically, Ching Yi. Like I said yesterday's stream, this bar is basically the same case with Ching Yi. You do your autos, you fill up the bar, and then once it reaches the threshold, you hold the basic attack, and then she will do her thing.
And the gauge will turn yellow once it's been reached. Her basic attack string isn't all that impressive, although it can do some good damage.
He did show the basic build-up. Like I said, Earth, you better trust Lino. Lino is a very good content creator. He really puts in any tiny detail. Like, that's why I really love watching him when it comes to new agents, especially the combo.
Damage on its fourth hit.
The two attackers need to be on-field more than the stunner or support. That's why the off-field utility agents like Trigger and Astra are very important for this thing to work. Yeah, Lino the tech goat. He's basically, he knows his stuff.
And it has a special property where it automatically dodges attacks between the 3rd and 4th hit cast, with a...
Excuse me? Although it can do some good damage on
And
its
it has a
fourth hit.
special property
And it has a special property where it
where
automatically...
it automatically dodges attacks between the 3rd and 4th hit.
It automatically dodges? That's insane! It's basically Miyabi's auto parry, but it dodges.
On its 4th hit, and it has a special property where it automatically dodges it.
And it has a special property where it automatically dodges. Holy crap. That's disgusting. Yo, Grum, welcome back. Grum, I'll be doing your account again later, but first, we're gonna watch a bit more of Seed today, just to explain you what's gonna happen on today's stream. A lot of Seed talk, and then after that, I'm gonna do my dailies, and then once I've done with my dailies, then I'll probably do your account. So yeah. Holy crap. It'd not be that impressive because if it were just iframes, it's basically the same. Kinda, but that's really insane, you know? An auto dash? That's broken.
Attacks between the 3rd and 4th hit cast, with a very lenient window. After the 4th hit of her basic, Seed will transition into Falling Petals Slaughter. This is when Seed Senior gets summoned to do a punch attack. The punch doesn't generate steel charge, and to be entirely honest, isn't actually all that good. The damage modifier on it is less than half that of the 4th hit of her regular basic attack string. So it looks impressive, but it's little more than a fast attack. Since it is fast, it's not necessarily bad to use it, and it can supplement other abilities as there's many ways of shortcutting into it. Like with...
Wait, it actually popped up something at the bottom. Let me read that.
Bad to use it, and it can...
It also benefits from the AA 30% damage and 20% electric res. Okay, so so basically it's good, but not that good. I guess that's what he's saying here. I was planning on letting you have my account today because I was going to keep it today, and then tomorrow Jay would take it. Okay, definitely. I'll try to work on it with the best of my abilities. Skeletor. And remember, who is until we meet again? Goodness me, Skeletor. Excuse me? I'm cooked, chat. I'm diabetic. Holy crap. Rezi. Chat, I need to speak with my native language here with Rezi about his diabetic issue. Rezi, alam mo yung tanglad? I-search mo yung tanglad, tapos uminom ka nun. It's very helpful with diabetic people. Like, tanglad is a good tea to drink. Okay, I just, told Rezi about something about this tea. Which means I'm sweet? Dang nabbit, Rezi. I thought you were diabetic, man. Okay. Sorry, chat. Thanks for helping me realize I'm having dinner. Yeah, Rezi was joking. Goodness me. Of course, Rezi would be joking. Okay, back to more yapping here. I got myself distracted again.
Can supplement other abilities as there's many ways of shortcutting into it. Like with dodge counter, quick assists, assist follow-ups, or EX specials, if fully channeled. But if you're in a fight and getting attacked, you may be better off just skipping the punch and...
Excuse me? Oh, don't worry, I'm drinking it, and we put it on rice. Oh yeah, that's really good. It's a Filipino thing, chat. It's a Filipino thing. Well, I am diabetic. Goodness me, oh, so you're... Goodness me. Definitely drink it, Rezi. Like, drink more of it. It's really helpful. Diabetes, more like diabetes nut. Okay, back to it here. I don't want to get distracted anymore.
Getting more steel charge tends to be better than the middling damage from the punch. That cannot be said for when Seed has reached that 120 steel charge threshold though, as after which, tapping your holding attack after Falling Petal's Slaughter will lead to Falling Petal's downfall. There's two forms, as the game calls it, but they always execute together. First form, where Seed Senior dashes back firing rockets, and second form, where he then slams down while summoning a bolt of lightning.
Holy
Instead
crap,
of a measly
that's badass.
330% damage multiplier, the whole Falling Petal string has a total value of 3,370.
Ah! Dude, this Maya ad is really annoying.
For context, Sandy's entire ultimate does 3,470.
Excuse me?
For context,
That's a lot of damage.
Sandy's entire ultimate does 3,470. It's this Falling Petal string that lets Seed pumps out such ridiculous damage numbers. And unlike other characters, like Evelyn, who need to save their resources for the stun period, Seed gets her steel charge pretty easily. Against the new boss, I could reliably get 2 full Falling Petal strings and still have enough gauge for a third in time for the stun combo. If you have 120 steel charge, Chain Attack can shortcut into the punch, when it cannot do so normally. And ultimate skips the punch and goes straight into the downfall follow-up, which is a big deal for fitting in multiple Falling Petal strings and stun combos. There's also a stack system. Once Seed crosses the 120 steel charge threshold, holding basic attack will also shortcut to the punch. This will consume a stack though, which means you cannot use the hold basic shortcut again until you spend steel charge and build it back up past the threshold. No punch spamming allowed. Well, I guess you can stack different shortcuts together and it kind of works, although given the low damage multiplier for the punch, it's not something you want to do. It'd also be remiss of me to not mention that Seed can sometimes feel very clunky. You won't get the downfall follow-up automatically, which can lead to situations where you go into the punch but swap out too early. On the flip side, because so many moves lead to the punch, you will need to dodge cancel out of it so as to not accidentally go into the downfall follow-up when you don't want to. But all of this pales in comparison to steel charge breakpoints. You will very often find yourself in situations where you might be a single point off of having 120 steel charge in a critical period. This table shows off how much steel charge each move generates. Note how, other than the ultimate and Vanguard energy conversion, there are
Okay, so basically the Mindscapes will help her change her gameplay. Holy crap.
no whole numbers. So if you're maxed out at 150 steel charge and use a Falling Petal string, you're down to 30. If you then chain a Seed, that's 29.52. So you're up to 59.52. Use ultimate and that's 60, taking you up to 119.52 steel charge. Less than half a single point off being able to use the full Falling Petal string. This means you don't get the ultimate shortcut to downfall, messing up combos. It doesn't help that the devs decided to center the threshold bar instead of making it left aligned. So you may think you only need one hit, but you actually need multiple instead. Unfortunately, it's how the character is. This has been tested on the creator experience server though, so values may change post-release, but I wouldn't bet on it. Combos have to factor this in. The rest of Seed's kit is pretty straightforward, although it has its own gimmicks too. Chain attack is okay. The damage is nothing to write home about, especially for how slow it is, but it does generate a decent amount of steel charge. Again, keep in mind it's half a point short of 30, which can throw off combos if not worked around. There's also an issue where, because Seed appears so far from the enemy, she may end up being too far to trigger a chain attack, which may mess up combos. Again, creator experience server. Ultimate is insanely strong, having the high.
Okay, so technically, so Lino is saying here there's still some test server issues, but I do believe the moment she's released, I think there's gonna be some changes. I sure hope they change that, because yeah, it kind of feels clunky once you have your resources zero. You technically did your EX special, the chain, and then the ultimate, and then you're missing out on, I don't know, a few points of energy. Nice pause, Jade. But yeah, it's just, it may kind of feel clunky, but I hope they might change something.
Highest single damage multiplier out of any skill in the game. If you thought Miyabi's
Yeah, like, look at that.
4,000
And then you did that, and then look at the bar, chat. Like, you're missing out one. Like, if that bar was full, like, glowing, Then technically after this, you could definitely follow up with his thing, and then you could switch out.
776% ultimate was big, then Seed's 6,500% should blow your mind.
Hello? 6,500%. By the way, Jade, I just woke up. You're too early in my opinion. Oh yeah, because time zones, my guy. Actually in the Philippines, so there's some time zone issues. Yeah, I really hate time zones, my guy, so my bad. It's alright, man. You don't need to be super early once I go live. Like, technically, I do stream for 6 to 7 hours. No, 6 hours is my limit. 7 hours is, like, my longest.
When coupled with the steel charge generation it provides, it leads to both absurd levels of burst and 2 full falling paddle strings in a single stun combo. Seed's ZX special is very strong for generating steel charge. If you tap, it will use up only 10 energy and do a tiny explosion. If you hold, it will continue to consume energy until it's used up 60 total as Seed Senior keeps firing rockets, and then it will shortcut to the punch after. You can let go early at any point for the explosion, and this will lead to a heavy attack, which can trigger chains. But Seed is early at any point for the explosion, and this will lead to a heavy attack, which can trigger chains.
Whoa! La mole bazole dole.
But Seed is a flip off Seed Senior when this happens, which animation locks up for as long as the punch, so you're not really saving all that much time by ending it early. I should mention that the rockets are not finishers or heavy attacks, so this is a pretty effective way of stalling the stun period while simultaneously building steel charge. Since you can do the full falling pedal string right after it, it's one of Seed's best openers. The rest is unremarkable. Her assist follow-up is okay, but it's really slow.
Hello? This is AI. Why did you come out in the pool? What in God's green earth is happening here? Okay, it has... like,
its range looks...
What the heck was that ad, man? Goodness me. At first I thought that was a part of the video, then oh yeah, it's an ad. Goodness me.
Big, but it's deceptively short, which means that against some bosses, namely the new one, you might end up stuck in animation with little to gain from it. Dodge counters are a more efficient way of building up steel charge, but given you get 352 decibels from one defensive assist into assist follow-up, it's still very much worth using. And on that note, dodge counters are pretty good. They do good damage, are quite fast, build a lot of steel charge, and shortcut to the punch. Nothing special about it, just good values. Her regular special isn't special either, but with terrible values across the board. There's no reason to ever use it. Before we go and cover the combos, I should mention that Seed is a manual chain character. This is because the punch is a heavy attack, and that means it triggers chains. Even if you have over 120 steel charge and can do the full falling paddle string, the chain prompt will interrupt the attack. So unless you're getting the punch to hit just before the stun begins, this can ruin combos. It's even worse if you're opening your combo with a hold basic attack. If you happen to use it and don't go into the downfall follow-up, you won't get to use the hold basic shortcut again. If your combo only uses 2 chain attacks, like the C Trigger Sambi one, then you can get away with not using manual chain, as if you're fast on cancelling the chain prompt, you can still continue into the downfall follow-up. But you still probably want manual chain up for the other characters, like Sambi, who need it for the combo. And don't forget about chain recalcs. I won't go into detail here, as I already covered its intricacies before, but in short, the stun bar pauses when you start a stun or trigger a chain attack. But if you trigger a chain attack before the pause at the start of the stun expires, then you won't get the pause from triggering a chain, which means less stun time and less damage.
Excuse me, I didn't know that. Holy crap, this is why I love watching Lino. Like, he talks some stuff that I don't know. Excuse me, I want to watch that again.
But you still probably want manual chain up for the other characters, like Sambi, who need it for the combo. And don't forget about chain recalcs. I won't go into detail here, as
chain with stun? Chain after stun?
I already covered.
Holy crap, that's super long. Chain with stun, chain after stun.
But its intricacies before, but in short, the stun bar pauses when you start a stun or trigger a chain attack, But if you trigger a chain attack before the pause at the start of the stun expires, then you won't get the pause from triggering a chain, which means less stun time and less damage.
Wow, that's a big difference. That means the stun is longer on the right side compared to the left side.
Depending on how tight the combo is, like trying to fit a Sambi EX just before the end, then you will need to say goodbye to that without that extra time. And goodbye to any triple chain combos, as they wouldn't be possible if you're cancelling a chain. Thankfully, the input is quite easy, as holding basic attack automatically transitions into the downfall follow-up anyways. Now that we've gone through how Seed works, let's break down her combos. The bread and butter route is fitting in 2 full falling paddle strings and an ultimate within the stun window. All in all, it isn't actually that hard to do in isolation. In fact, since Seed doesn't need to chain twice, you can do her basic combo with a VR enemy. Open stun with a falling paddle string, use 60 energy on a vanguard, and then chain. Send a chain first for King of the Summit helps here. From there, go into her ultimate. All of that combined will usually be enough for a second falling paddles, which even elites have plenty of stun duration for. So if you get used to this combo in VR, you're more or less set to go for all the other Seed combos. It's that simple.
Okay, so TLDR, you need to be able to use 2 resources in 1 stun window. If Evelyn is the standard one is, 4 to 5 chains, right, in a single stun window, she needs to be able to use 2. Okay. Let me rewatch that again. I really wanna absorb this chat.
Let's break down her combos. The bread and butter route is fitting in 2 full falling paddle strings and an ultimate within the stun window. All in all, it isn't actually that hard to do in isolation. In fact, since Seed doesn't need to chain twice, you can do her basic combo with a VR enemy. Open stun with a falling paddle string, use 60 energy on a vanguard.
Goodness me. He's like, Leroy! Boom! Man, I'm hyped for Seed.
And then chain. Send a chain first for King of the Summit helps here. From there, go into her ultimate. All of that combined will usually be enough for a second falling paddles, which even elites have plenty of stun duration for. So if you get used to this combo in VR, you're more or less set to go for all the other Seed combos. It's that simple.
No. Ah! Okay, this one has copyright music. This ad has copyright music. That's why I'm super afraid of
Where
some
things get
random
interesting
ads.
is when we look beyond just Seed. How can we weave in as much as the Vanguard's burst while Seed is busy doing the falling paddle string?
Yo, that's so badass. That's so badass. Like, you do that with Seed, and then you switch in with Evelyn, and then you do the Evelyn thing. Holy crap, that's so good.
How can we weave in?
You look at that, then Evelyn's doing her thing. Smash in the background into Snap. Holy crap, that's so sad. Dude, this is why I love ZZZ, man. This is why I love ZZZ. Like, the game mechanics is just so satisfyingly good. Holy crap. Use ad blocks or something, Jay? Nah, it's alright. Like, I find it funny sometimes when the ads jump scare me. Okay.
Seed is busy doing the falling paddle string. Let's go over the Seed Sambi trigger combo first. We start with Seed's EX special to build Steel Charge and stalling the start of the Sun period, buying enough time to fill up the gauge for a punch starter. As soon as you see the punch wind up, hold basic for manual chain and the automatic follow-up to falling paddle's downfall. As soon as Seed starts dashing back, we let go of basic and swap the Sambi as fast as possible for her EX special, which is important here to generate Steel Charge. We're forced to do a special here before the EX due to how the input works, which is another reason to use manual chain, but this also helps get more damage in, so having one stack of the Silver Star mark does help.
Boom! Holy crap, that's badass. I wasn't really paying attention of what Lino is saying. I was like super hype about the combo and thing. Okay, let me try to absorb that again, what he said. Let's add some... Oh no, I didn't mean to click that. Where was I, chat? Damn it, I forgot. I got myself distracted. Let's add some.
Window. All in all, it isn't actually that hard to do in isolation. In fact, since Seed doesn't need to chain twice, you can do her basic combo with a VR enemy. Open stun with a falling paddle string.
Okay, I'm actually done over here.
Which even elites have plenty special to build Steel Charge and stalling the start of the Sun period, buying enough time to fill up the gauge for a punch starter. As soon as you see the punch wind up, hold basic for manual chain, and you...
As soon as you see the punch wind up. So once he does that, hold basic for manual chain so it won't trigger.
automatic follow-up to falling paddle.
So it would go over, so Seed would do this, basically consuming the bars. You immediately switch out with Sanbi or Haru or Orphe.
Downfall. As soon as Seed starts dashing back, we let go of basic and swap to Sanbi as fast as possible for her EX special, which is important here to generate steel charge.
Oh, so it... Wait, does it really help? Wait.
Swap to Sanbi as fast as possible for her EX special.
Look at that! He went up. He went up with a bit of resources when Anby did the thing. So the second partner will be helpful for Seed's resources to go up.
Which is important here to generate steel charge. We're forced to do a special here before the EX due to how the input works, which is another reason to use manual chain. But this also helps get more damage in, so having one stack with the silver star mark does help. This is also good if you're running Shadow Harmony on Sanbi, as a singular special would refresh its 4P stacks. At this point, we'll let go of the special button because we want a chain prompt, which we'll use to go straight to trigger to refresh King of the Summit. After trigger chain, it's straight...
Wait. Trigger refreshes the Tiger of the Summit if you trigger a chain?
A chain prompt, which we'll use to go straight to trigger to refresh King of the Summit.
Once you... Wait. I didn't know that. Summit resets with chain? Oh, wow, I'm dumb. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. For my understanding with the King of the Summit is when you do an EX special. That's my thoughts about it. Like when you only do an EX special. Yep, now I know, chat. Now I know. Like, you learn something every day, chat. You learn something, and I learned something today. I learned something today. That was nice. That was nice. Okay, so that's really good. So, yeah, good thing I pre-farmed King of the Summit piece for trigger.
After trigger chain, it's straight to Seed chain. We don't want Sanbi chain as it's way too slow, deals a little damage, and we don't need any silver star mark buildup. The EX from the opener already maxed out all stacks. So we cancel into one quick basic attack and then ultimate. It is very important that you do this singular basic attack after the chain. You only need a single hit to land. This is required as Trigger's harmonizing shot does not work on chains or ultimates. So the dash shred and stun damage % bonus that Trigger applies at the start of the combo is falling off. And that means not a single hit of the ultimate benefits from it.
Ah, so that explains why you need to do one basic attack hit just to get the debuff and the buff going. Okay.
Technically, coordinated support could be used, but Seed's EX, chain, and ultimate take so long that even if you were to use Trigger's EX before the stun, it just about fall off before the ultimate lands. So do a singular hit of the basic to refresh Trigger's debuff into ultimate. Once Seed slams down, we have enough steel charge for another Falling Petals downfall. It isn't perfect though. Sanbi's EX followed by Seed's chain and ultimate is only 119.52 steel charge, not 120.
Holy crap, Trigger is so good with Seed, and if Trigger has the Wenjin, like, imagine the defense shred. Holy crap, bro.
But most of the time, you have enough. And I do mean most of the time, not all of the time. Again, very frustrating. I hope that they change at least chain to be 30 points at release because this has killed far too many of my runs. Either way, as soon as Falling Petals downfall begins, swap to Sanbi and start mashing special. Here's where we use a 3 stacks built from the EX and the opener. With how this fight lines up on the new boss, you should have Sanbi ultimate ready for at least 2 out of 3 stuns. If optimized, possibly all 3. So Sanbi ultimate it is, followed by 3 more specials, and if you've executed everything correctly up to this point, enough time and energy to slot in 1 more EX special right before the stun ends. And that's the combo. The principle is the same as the VR one. Falling Petals downfall, chain, ultimate, Falling Petals downfall. But what makes it good are the little things. Setting up Sanbi's silver star marks and building up steel charge in the opener.
Dude, I feel so... how should I say this? I'm gonna hate this because I might sound a hater here, chat, but... It kind of feels clunky if I play Sand because you're technically going to do dashes. Though it's kind of the same case with Haru. Like, I could definitely see it. Like, what he told about with Sanbi here, basically the combo, that's basically the Haru's time to shine just to make this, you know, just to make them do their thing, you know, the second attacker. But holy crap, Orphe is literally the better pick here. You just need to, I don't know, press EX skill and then EX skill and then you just press the hold EX skill, then you switch out. It's like, if you're gonna play Seed with Sanbi and Haru and Evelyn, the combos is kind of, how should I say this? There's too many inputs and it's super sweaty. But with Orphe, I think it just makes it more smoother. Like, it's just no-brainer.
A singular basic to refresh triggers debuffs, and squeezing in a punch.
So Sanbi is, wait. So Sanbi not good with Seed? It can work. She can work. And plus, we, we did, the devs did say that Sanbi is getting buffed, you know? Sanbi is getting buffed. So who knows? Maybe her whole playstyle might change to make it, you know, make it, like, crystal clear, like, make it absolutely way more satisfyingly good to pair up with the Obel squads. And yes, Orphe it is. Like, Orphe is just way more. Like, it's alright. Sanbi can work with Seed. It's just that you're gonna do a lot of button mashing. Like, you basically need to think about the stacks, think about this and stuff. Like, press any button available in that tiny bit of window left, you know? That tiny bit of window left for the second attacker to shine. But Orphe, however, just makes it, you know, more simpler. Because, you know, once you have a bit of a window left with Orphe, you just use EX special, and then beam, and then go back to Seed. It's as simple as that. And yes, like I said, like same case with Chris, what he said, like Haru kind of feels clunky if you don't have a stunner on the team. So yeah.
On of Sandy's burst rotation at the very end. Other characters can be even more engaging, so let's see how we can adapt to a Seed, Evelyn, Astra combo. Like for the Sandy combo, it all starts before the stun period, except that instead of using Seed's EX, we're opening with Astra's ultimate.
No! What?
Yeah!
What the?
What?
What the? What the heck? What the? I have so many questions. Goodness me, man. What is up with that ad? We got a big ass corn and they made it into a boat? What in the... This is why I don't like removing the ads, chat. Like, it would really just... It just makes, you know, start make you ask questions. It would either be that, you know, a cursed ad, or it would completely give me a jump scare because I know that ad has copyright music. Goodness me, man. Okay, moving on. Nice post, by the way.
Although the chain won't do much damage here, the Steel Charger provides us pretty handy, as this time we'll need a full 150 points. Siege Chain should not initiate the stun. As mentioned before, Chain doesn't usually allow for a shortcut to the punch, but if Seed is over 120 Steel Charge, it can. So we went...
So once you're in the chain... Okay, this one I didn't know. Now I know. So... what he said over here, as mentioned before, chain doesn't usually allow for a shortcut to the punch. However, if you have the bar fully maxed, then you can. Okay, then you can.
To the punch. But if seed is over 120 steel charge, it can. So we want chain attack to take us as close as possible to stun, then have the punch or downfall follow-up trigger it. Since staying on seed while she downfalls is a waste of time, we make use of the second stack from Astra's Ultimate to go into an Evelyn chain, which will land shortly after seed is done with all of her hits.
Skadoosh.
You can go into seed chain here, but there's plenty of time in the combo to squeeze in an Astra chain. Once that lands, it's seed chain, and then finally, Evelyn chain. Since we opened the stun with Astra's Ultimate chain, and not the burning tether points chain, we can use that here and immediately quick assist the seed to go into her ultimate. With that, we just about have enough steel charge for a shortcut to downfall, and enough time for a swap to Evelyn to get her ultimate in before the stun ends.
Dude, I am gonna have so much fun playing this. Holy crap, that's so good. That's so good.
Technically, we don't actually have enough steel charge for Falling Petals downfall. Think about it. With 150 steel charge, we spent 120 on the opener, so 30 left. Seed's chain is 29.52, and ultimate is 60, so that's half a point off 120. Unlike with the Sambi combo, we can't overcap, nor are we using Evelyn's EX special for the energy to steel charge conversion. The secret lies in the quick assist.
Goodness me, 2 to 3 frames?
You only need
Okay, so the quick assist. The moment you see the quick assist.
2 or 3 frames worth, a seed begins attacking the instant the quick assist is triggered, and that gives us the half point needed for the combo. It can be hard to set up, as you will need Astra to regenerate energy in time, but the combo is quite lenient. There's plenty of time to squeeze in an Evelyn EX special if you need it, or you can hard swap and do a single hit of a basic attack, similar to how it is for Trigger in the Sandy combo. It should work even if it's the punch that initiates a stun rather than downfall.
Dude, that's so badass. Like, Seed going the back and then Evelyn going in. Holy crap, bro.
You'd think that we have a lot less stun time if it's the punch triggering the stun instead of downfall. But remember, stun recalcs. Evelyn's chain trigger overlaps with the stun at the start. So in reality, there's very little difference in stun time. Worst case, you can just skip Astra chain and go straight to Seed chain in the opener and have even more time to fit in an Evelyn EX or Seed basic. Last but not least, let's go through the Seed Harumasa Nicole combo.
Okay, finally, the Seed Nicole. This is kind of a, I don't know, like, technically Harumasa is not free anymore, so
I have a soft spot for Harumasa, but being frank, he doesn't feel particularly good for Seed, as there just isn't time to benefit much from his dash attack damage.
Oof, that's sad. If Lino said it himself, holy crap.
He does, however, bring plenty of style.
Oh yeah. Style. Chris, it doesn't matter if Haru does not fit well with Seed. It's all about the style. It's all about the style, man. It's the aura farming, bro. It's all about the aura farm.
We open the combo with Nicole's EX. Before 2.2, you'd have wanted to wait for her quick assist to gain Astral voice stacks, but we've got a new support set.
Yes, the new support set. I'm hyped to farm this, dude. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited.
In fact, that's the set I was using on Astra for the Evelyn combo too. It's slightly less damage than Astral voice for Astra, but much easier to upkeep, so in practice it feels better. And for a character like Nicole, it's objectively the best support set. So with EX activated, the buff is up and full, and we can go into Seed's punch. The normal route here is to swap the Seed into a hold basic for the punch, but I guess doing it after an unintentional dodge counter works too. Like with Sambi, we swap out a Seed as soon as she goes into downfall and then use EX on the Vanguard for steel charge. But unlike Sambi, Harumasa has a nifty little chain tech with his...
Dude, that's the tech that I've been trying to do for a long time, bro. Like, I know Harumasa has so much tech. You know that tech, chat? It's basically a frame tech.
Vanguard for steel charge.
Like, once Haru does that, you could definitely use an ult. Once you use an ult, that arrow is actually flying now, and that will proc a chain. And then once you press the ult, you're basically in the chain animation. It's a very fancy tech. It's a very fancy tech. Like, this one I can't really do because my PC is not that good and I'm not that really good as well. But this is a very spicy tech. It really feels good once you did it. Once you've done it, it really feels good.
Unlike Sambi, Harumasa has a nifty little
See that? He did the EX special, right? So it's flying right now while this is happening. And then once he spits out the ultimate, a chain will happen.
chain tag with his ultimate. Time it right, and we'll get an animation cancel
See that? Holy
out
crap.
of his recovery frames into
You see that? Like, he's doing the ultimate,
Chain
there's
trigger.
a chain attack. The
Since he
chain
is
attack.
nowhere near done with Downfall, we chain with Nicole, which has the added benefit of reapplying her Death Shred. From there, we go to Harumasa chain. And since we used an EX, the 6 quivers from his chain attack supersede the ones from the EX, building 6 Electro Prison stacks on the enemy for free. Lastly, C chain.
Let me respawn in Rome, please. Yes!
Our city currently has a population of 9. A farmer? I definitely need you. Aha! We have 21 now. Next, I gotta build houses for them. Too many things I need to spend money on, so I'll just build simple houses.
But here we
Goodness me, man. Okay. Where were we? Where were we? Goodness me. I guess an icebreaker is nice from time to time. You know what? You know what ad that I want to see? Yeah, like he has 9 million. Like, you know, I get to cut in line. You know that ad, chat? I'm cutting in line because I have 10 million power. Goodness me. Okay, holy crap. I get to skip in line because I have 10 million power. Oh, goodness me. Oh, look at the pose, chat! That's so cute! Like, Seed is looking, you know, Seed is doing some fort wall break here. She's looking towards us, and yeah, look at that. She's pointing towards there. You see that, chat? She's doing the feet point. Holy crap.
We aren't going to ultimate straight away. With Nicole's Death Shred about to run out, it's a good opportunity to use her ultimate, after which we quick assist the Seed and then ultimate. And the quick assist also means that you're guaranteed to not be out of steel charge, even if you were at precisely 120 when the combo began. With Seed's ultimate taking as long as it does, Nicole's Death Shred is falling off again. So after Downfall begins, swap to Nicole for an EX and straight to Harumasa to sneak in 3 dashes.
Yo, that's so fancy. That's so good. Dude, I want to master that combo. Holy crap, that's so good. I want to go back.
120 when the combo began. With C's ultimate taking as long as it does, Nicole's
So
Death Shred
you do this, and
is falling off
then
again.
once you're holding
So after Downfall begins,
Downfall, you switch with Nicole, EX, switch with Haru, do the dash. Holy crap, bro. That's so good.
swap to Nicole.
You Nicole,
For an
then
EX.
go Haru, then you dash. Holy crap. Holy crap.
And straight to Harumasa to sneak in 3 dash attacks. Since there's still
And then
kills on
you
field
go
from his chain attack, you
remark?
can get some extra out of stun hits in after an aimed shot. The combo showcase do make use of a lot of ultimates, but really you only need Seed's ultimate. I hope that with the knowledge from this video, thinking up new combo routes won't be too hard. If anything, not trying to squeeze in ultimates can open up entirely new combo routes.
Yo, that's so good. That combo's so spicy. That combo's so spicy, man.
Seed is a very strong character, and weirdly, one that approaches power creep in a creative way, needing other attackers for her passives to work. Whether intentional or not, this ends up being key to skill expression on her. It just isn't all that much complexity otherwise. Her general combat is very straightforward. Just spam basic attack. Her
Hey, yeah, like, dude. Like, Seed is definitely built for me, chat. Like, spam basic attack? Like, come on now. That's Oonga Boonga right there. Oonga Boonga playstyle right there. No thinking. Just press buttons.
combos are too. Falling Petals Downfall, Chain, Ultimate, Falling Petals Downfall. But it's in weaving other characters' text, rotations, and burst with Seed in a tight stun period that lets you get the most out of Seed comps. And if you are interested in understanding how Seed works with a variety of comps, or you're interested in how she performs against the new boss coming to Deadly Assault, why not like, share, subscribe, and ring the bell?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I already did that, Lino. Don't worry. Holy crap. I can't wait for a future vid about him. Like, holy crap, bro. Just get Ellen? No, Ellen is too sweaty. Like, Ellen needs some stacks. Holy crap, bro. That was kind of fun. Like, this is fun. Like, the Haru Tech one.
Go to Haramasa Chain. And since we used an EX, the 6 rivers from his chain attack supersede the ones from the EX, building 6 Electro Prison stacks on the enemy for free. Lastly, Seed Chain. But here we aren't going to ultimate straight away. With Nicole's Death Shred about to run out, it's a good opportunity to use her ultimate, after which we quick assist the Seed and then ultimate. And the quick assist also means that you're guaranteed to not be out of steel charge, even if you were at precisely 120 when the combo began. With Seed's ultimate taking as long as it does, Nicole's Death Shred is falling off again. So after downfall begins, swap to Nicole for an EX and straight to Haramasa to sneak in 3 dash attacks. Since there's still quivers on field from his chain attack, you can get some extra out of stun hits in after an aimed shot.
That is so good, man. It's alright if Haru doesn't, you know, finish all of his dashes in the stun window. What's matter is aura, chat. What's important is style. Imagine the next Void Hunter is an easy. Easy. I'm skipping 2.3. Easy. Alright, Reaper.
The combo showcase do make use of a lot of ultimates, but really you only need Seed's ultimate. I hope that with the knowledge from this video, thinking up new combo routes won't be too hard. If anything, not trying to squeeze in ultimates can open up entirely new combo routes.
Hold, switch, chain, Astra, Prophet Chain, then Evelyn, cancel, then EX special, hold, then hold again, then switch to ultimate, basic, then you prep the hold to basic attack, then you switch with Evelyn. Holy crap, bro! I want to do this combo. I want to do this combo. This is hype. This combo is spicy meatable, chat. Holy crap, man.
Seed is a very strong character, and weirdly, one that approaches power creep in a creative way, needing...
Yeah, like, the way Seed approaches the power creep issue is that, nah. Seed needs another attacker to make her shine, and to also make the other attacker shine. So technically, she's not power creeping anybody. She's basically buffing old attackers as well, which is so good. I call for more Haru justice. Oh, goodness me. I can't wait for Seed. When is the patch, chat? When is the patch? Holy crap, man. Wednesday? Oh, wow. Chat. Sadly, I might skip Waifu Wednesdays, chat. I might skip Waifu Wednesdays. Don't you dare? come on, I'm super hyped. Like, the trial, I'm not gonna do day one pulls, okay? I'm not gonna do day one pulls, but if you guys want me to do day one pulls for your account, I'll do it. Yo, Small, welcome back. I'll do the day one pulls for viewer pulls. But I might skip it because, bro, Wednesday? Goodness me, man. Yeah, it's a new patch. We can skip. Come on, chat. Like, the hype, chat? You really want me to do Waifu Wednesdays just to not, you know, enjoy the hype? Come on, chat. It can't wait for another week, chat. Come on now. Holy crap. Waifu Tuesdays? Push it into Spouse Saturday? You know what? You know what? We're gonna do it on Mommy Mondays, chat. Mommy Mondays. I'm doing on I'm okay, fine. I'll go live on Monday. It's gonna be a short stream. Sadly, it's gonna be a short stream on Monday. Because like I said, Monday is my break time. Monday is my break time, so I'm gonna do it on Mondays. Yeah, it's gonna be Waifu Mommy Mondays. Yeah, that's why it's gonna be a short stream. Yes, I know I'm gonna be super tired, but it's gonna be a short stream. Basically, just, you know, it's just full-on waifus. It's just full-on waifus. Let's just wait, in my opinion. Okay, chat. I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys decide. Okay, I'll let you guys decide. Yes? Okay, I'm seeing a lot. Okay, it's full on yes. Goodness me. What's yes and what's no? Yes means we're skipping. No, we're not skipping. Basically, wait, let me fix this. It does kind of not make any sense. Let me switch that. My bad, chat. My bad, chat. Okay, there we go, chat. I fixed the poll. Yo, Void, welcome back. Were you lurking? To confuse yourself? You confuse must your enemy first goodness me, okay, you basically confused me. I was working. It's alright, Void. It's alright. Okay, we skipping for the hype of 2.2. Okay, chat. Technically, I do need a break. Yeah, you guys, technically, I do appreciate you guys for, you know, understanding your streamer needs a break. So, okay. Yeah. We're skipping. For the hype, chat. For the hype. Like, I'm super hype, man. Okay, let's see if there's more to talk to Seed. Let me type Zenless Zone Zero Seed. We're gonna go in for the hype. Yo, Necrosis, welcome back. Holy bazooly, man. I'm super... Okay, so there's nothing much more. I'm trying to find a bit more about Seed. I'm gonna find more some Seed leads. Okay, there we go.
This is...
Huh? Jade CDM? Wait, I'm actually gonna watch I Am Ravenous. Okay, and let me watch I Am Ravenous's take. But I'll check your DM first. Is this out? Technically it is. Jade, we should watch your video on who to pick. Jade, Deception Time? Goodness me. You guys want to watch that? Like, I was super lazy on the edits there. Fine, let's watch it. Well, after this first. After this first. Is this one out? I'm gonna be very pissed off to, Rascal if this is not out yet. Yeah, we already know what she does. Basically, it's the Mindscape art. Holy crap. It's out? Okay, good, good. Yo, Tip, welcome back. This one's really spicy. Like, holy crap. I think that's why we don't see the grippers, because this is square. Technically, if it goes lengthwise, we'll definitely see it. But technically, Grace is still, you know, still OP when it comes to the gripper action. Goodness me, we need a version of that, but with no... Okay, Chris. Okay, over here. Thing is, I don't use Twitter that much. Oh, there's just the art. Okay. How long is this? 32 minutes. Holy crap. What I like about Revenus is that his editing is really good. Okay, let's watch this. Okay, over here.
This is a 6200% MV ultimate. And this, a consolidated 3000% MV basic attack. And this is a somewhat dead slot in your team, at least until Orphe arrives. Which also means it is perfect for your Nekomata you just lost your 50-50 to. This is actually not a joke, we will talk about that. Unfortunately, however, big multipliers don't always necessarily translate into a great deadly assault score, well, unless your name is Miyabi, and Seed is no exception. So today, let's talk about her kit and how she—
Goodness me, I am Revenus. Goodness me. Rewind and you see Orphe is called Keite's wife. Oh yeah, Keite's wife. Oh, that's really sneaky.
Which also means it is perfect for your Nekomata you just lost your 50-50 to. This is actually not a joke, we will talk about that. Unfortunately, however, big multipliers don't always necessarily translate into a great deadly assault score, well, unless your name is Miyabi, and Seed is no exception. So today, let's talk about her kit and
Goodness me.
how she plays, her best weapons, disk drives and disk drive sets, her combos, her main and substats, her teams and mindscapes, and lastly, let's also talk about her pros and cons. Welcome! I am Revenus and this is your complete XXL in-depth guide to Seed.
Okay, this is why I love I'm Revenus. His editing is really peak, man. You could literally, like, as an editor myself, I could definitely learn a lot.
Seed is an electric attack type agent, and specifically she is technically speaking two agents. A cute girl on her hoverboard and a big badass mecha robot. Playing Seed means playing both, and while her kit might seem rather complicated at first glance, she really just boils down to spam left click, spam or hold left click, and then spam left click again. I'm not kidding, she really is just that simple. Regardless, let's talk about her kit, because there's at least some nuance to it.
Ah! Fucking ads, bro.
Seed's unique resource, Steel Charge. As per usual, it is displayed below her HP bar, and her basic attacks, dodge counter, dash attack, special, EX special, quick assist, assist follow-up, and chain attack will all accumulate said Steel Charge. Steel Charge caps out at 150 points, and Seed can then consume it to unleash powerful attacks using the mecha. More on that in just a bit. Seed features also a 4-part basic attack string with the 3rd and 4th hit dealing electric damage. If she is attacked during the retreat of the 3rd and before the 4th hit, she will automatically trigger a dodge. More importantly, however, a large portion of her Steel Charge generation is allocated into her basic 4, which also means we really do not want to miss out on this one. So, what do we need said Steel Charge for? Well, hold down or simply press her basic attack after her basic 4, EX special, dodge counter, quick assist or assist follow-up, and she will use basic attack Falling Petal Slaughter, which is really just a long name for what is essentially just her basic 5. And hence I will refer to this one as her mech punch going forwards, because, well, it is just that. If you have less than 120 Steel Charge, this attack can only be cast after using her basic 4, EX, dodge counter, quick assist or assist follow-up. But if our Steel Charge is sufficient and we have 120 or more, we can simply hold down the basic attack button at any point in time, and she will then cast the mech punch regardless. If you have at least 120 or more Steel Charge after casting her mech punch, if you continue to simply spam left click or hold it, she will then cast basic attack Falling Petals Downfall, which has 2 parts to it. First, you will retreat backwards and then leap back at the enemy for a big slam. In total, this can easily accumulate 1,000,000 damage or more. So yeah, that's a thing. But not surprising, as it does have a combined damage MV of around 3000%. Anyway, let's summarize what we have so far. We press basic attack to accumulate steel charge, then we press or hold basic attack to punch the enemy, and then we press basic attack to leap back and punch them again for 5 big booms. As an important side note, you can technically swap cancel it from the very beginning, but doing so during the retreat will result in her not casting the forward slam, which is essentially all of your damage. Which also means swap cancels should be done only after the first part has finished. So essentially her primary gameplay so far boils down to press basic attack. Fortunately, she features also some more buttons to press.
Okay, that's why I love his editing, bro. Really smart. He has a way of, like, entertaining the audience. Really good, man.
Her ultimate has by far the highest damage multiplier in the game, but also a very long animation. So in terms of DPS, this actually balances out. Works great for YouTube video intros and thumbnails, however, and so do her feet. It will also accumulate 60 steel charge, and one very important thing about her ultimate is that it can directly be followed up with her basic attack, Falling Petals Downfall, if you have at least 120 steel charge, and this will become very important later on during the combo section. Her EX special requires 60 energy to cast, and we want to long press it, which will then consume energy over time. Her EX special will also provide you with invulnerability during the entire duration. Releasing her EX special early or after 60 energy have been consumed will then finish her EX with a rapid artillery attack for some small damage. However, and this is very important, we want to make sure to always fully channel this, as consuming the full 60 energy will have her automatically follow up with her Mech Punch basic attack. Her dodge counter, dash attack, quick assist follow up and chain attack all do what they are supposed to do, and her special attack we will not actually use, so let's skip them. Although, thinking about it, maybe we should just take a little moment to admire her chain attack for just a little bit longer. Oh, and her chain attack can also be directly followed up with her Mech Punch as well if you have at least 120 steel charge, so we will come back to this later on during the combo section. Lastly, let's also talk about her core skill, because it is surely something. So when Siege is on the team, another attack type character with the highest attack stat will be designated as Siege's partner, and Siege's entire core skill and additional ability is built around this. We will talk more about this right after the kit overview, because it is quite important, and frankly, I personally heavily dislike this design choice, albeit it does have some positives to it as well. Anyway, her core skill has a lot of text to essentially just tell you that both Siege as well as her partner will gain 1000 flat combat attack, 30% crit damage, and 25% damage bonus. Unless you literally AFK, you will always have these buffs, however it is only for the current active on-field character. When switching, the buffs will remain for up to 3 seconds when the character becomes inactive, or until the character goes off-field. Let's also quickly cover the terms used here, because this is important. Active character refers to the character currently controlled by the player, so you, and while he is on field. An inactive character is a character who is currently on field but not controlled. An example here being, for example, Trigger during the aftershock attacks. And an off-field character is simply a character that is neither visibly on field nor actually controlled. An example here being Bernice and her afterburns. That said, back to her core, because on top of that, whenever the partner consumes energy, Siege will gain half a point of steel charge for every point.
Okay, so that's a lot of yapping, but technically, I already understand how Seed Kit works. It's just that, holy crap, this is a lot of yapping, chat. It is a kit overview, so I'm gonna save us the yap fest. Because we technically, from Lino's video, is already self-explanatory. Seed's core. Combos. Weapons. Disk drives. Okay, this is the better part. Okay, I'm gonna skip all of this just to save ourselves the yap fest. Goodness me. Ah!
So, I mean, not running a second attack agent means you will not only not have Seed's additional ability, but effectively no core passive as well. So let's have a quick look at what you are missing out on without her core and additional ability. 1000 flat combat attack, 30% crit damage, 25% damage bonus, another 30% damage bonus for her big mech punches and her ultimate, a 25% electric resignor for her big mech punches and again her ultimate, an effective 2 energy per second funnel to the partner, and the most important part, the steel charge generation whenever the partner spends energy. So not only do you lose buffs that heavily equal Astras on her or even supersede her, you are also missing out on these buffs on the partner and even worse, the steel charge generation. All of this leaves Seed in a super awkward spot right now, where a level 1 Nekomata with a level 1 Housekeeper, Astral Voice and ER in slot 6 can actually perform better than a fucking Astra in the same slot. Although we optimally want to actually play those two together, but more on that later. Which also means Seed is heavily tied to another attack agent in the team. Unfortunately, most attack agents want to be on field. Soldier Zero MB wants to build and trigger her marks, Evelyn needs to build her resources for her chain attacks, Ellen has longer winded combos as well, and so on. That also means we are optimally looking at attack agents that do not require as much field time. Which is what I would have said, but after playing her in her teams, I have to admit Soldier Zero, Ambi and Evelyn seem like her best teammates for now. At least until Orphe arrives. However, Billy, Nekomata, Hadumasa and honestly most attackers outside of maybe Corrin will do well enough. They are all very close to each other in performance. So how do we optimize our secondary attack character, specifically Nekomata? Well, since Neko is an attack type DPS agent, her build should be very obvious. We are looking at energy regeneration in slot 6 for...
Like, if Chris see me build this, he would say, nah, that's not the cook. What are you cooking? Goodness me. Jade tries Seed. No, I'm not gonna play Zhuyuan. Zhuyuan does not work with Seed. Like, I don't feel like I would approve in this case. So Chris, if it's somebody else you would approve, but if it's me, you don't approve. Goodness me. So clearly, what's the cook here is basically Nekomata has an ER energy regen 6-piece and 2-piece swing jazz. Basically just give Nekomata's energy regen rolling for Seed. So yeah.
Voice paired with a 2-piece swing jazz and optimally an R5 Housekeeper. If you do not have Housekeeper, Anton's signature will work as well, but we can technically just leave the Housekeeper at level 1 as we mainly care about her off-field energy regeneration, and let's be honest, well, Neko doesn't really deal damage in the first place. And if you think this is a joke, no, I am actually serious. When playing with Nekomata specifically, this will result in her gaining 2.88 energy per second plus an additional 2 from Seed, which equals into a total of 4.88 energy per second. With her EX special costing 40 energy, this means we can cast her EX special once every 8 seconds or a total of 22 times per deadly assault. 22 times 40 divided by 2 results in 440 steel charge, and that means Nekomata alone will funnel an additional 3 to 4 big mecha punches to Seed. And just to clarify, we want to run a 4-piece Astral Voice on our second attack agent, specifically Nekomata, as we will pair them with Astra, who is running the new support set. Means we can get just simply the best of both, which results in a nice 42% damage bonus just from the support sets. If we are playing with Trigger or Jufufu instead, running a 4-piece Swing Jazz or Protopunk on our Nekomata will work as well, however. A big however actually. Nekomata has one very big problem. Seed is tuned around 30 and 60 energy cost agents. With Nekomata having a 40 cost EX special, this very often leads to Seed being just 1 or 2 steel charge short for a double mech punch stun combo, which heavily diminishes Nekomata's value. As for other attack agents, such as Billy or Soldier Zero MB, we are still looking at the usual DPS build, albeit Billy can be built similar to Nekomata as well, without much loss in performance. Anyway, we will talk more about this during the team section. TLDR being, Nekomata finally has a team, we'll build her as a support, and we do not want to play Seed without a second attacker. Other attackers such as Billy or Soldier Zero MB will still perform better than Nekomata, however the difference is negligible, which is actually a win for Neko because she can actually finally score more than 20k. Anyway, let's continue with Seed's combos.
Come on! What is this nonsense? Guys, I need some help. I'm lagging like crazy. Are there any other better emulators? I don't want to get bullied again because of lag. Yeah, right. Lag. LOL.
Hey, maybe try the official PC version? Rise of Kingdoms PC.
Indeed, chat, lag. Indeed, lag.
Her assist follow-up directly links into her mech combo, which means we can go for a simple parry into assist follow-up mech punch combo. If we have sufficient steel charge, we can then also continue this with her basic attack Falling Petals Downfall. This applies to her quick assist and dodge counter as well, and that means we can always go for a quick assist or dodge counter into mech punch, and if we have enough steel charge, yet again, her basic attack Falling Petal Downfall. To accumulate 120 steel charge, however, to cast her big damage slam, we have a few possibilities. As both her EX special and ultimate accumulate around 60 steel charge in total, we can go for a simple EX special into ultimate or ultimate into EX special into the mech punch combo. This will mainly be relevant in just a bit during the stun window, but might also find the occasional application outside of it. Whether you are using her EX special or ultimate first should depend on your current decibels, and as her EX special generates around 200 of them, that means we want to use her EX special first only if she has a concurrent 2800 or less decibels. If we do not have her ultimate, using her basic 1, 2, 3, 4 twice into her EX special is enough for a full 120 steel charge as well. Lastly, a dodge counter into mech punch, into partner EX, into Seed quick assist, into mech punch, into EX special will also be enough for a full 120 steel charge. However, this will only work with any partner which EX special costs are 60 or higher. Or in other words, it does not work with Nekomata.
So, yeah. Holy crap. So, yeah, Orphe is definitely the best in slot, because the way Orphe works, and plus Orphe is an ER scaling agent, yeah, that this just makes Seed a bit way more comfortable to play.
Let's talk about...
Yo, Chopping Sticks! Good morning! Yep, the story was good. We actually watched earlier. It was super sad.
Two possible stun combos. For the first combo, we require her ultimate and at least 121 steel charge. I will explain later why 120 are actually not enough. We open the stun window with the big mecha punch, swap cancel it, and trigger the stun using another character. Then we follow up with Seed's chain, cancel the chain, and re-trigger the chain prompt using another character again. Now for a second chain on Seed, into Seed's ultimate, and then we finish off the chain with a second big mecha punch. The timing on this is actually incredibly tight, so do not worry too much if the last mech punch might hit outside of the stun window. So why do we need at least 121 steel charge? That's an odd number. Well, her ultimate generates exactly 60, and each chain generates 29.5. So after 2 chains and 1 ultimate, we would be at 119 steel charge, which is just exactly 1 short of being able to cast the second mech punch. Unfortunately, the timing is kinda a little bit too tight to even fit in 1 more basic attack. And also unfortunately, I found it sometimes really hard to actually line up all of these resources and her ultimate to be able to actually do the previous combo. So let's talk about the stun rotation without her ultimate. We again require 121 steel charge, albeit we can go as low as 81 this time. More on that in just a bit. We open the stun window the same way as we did before with her big mecha punch, then swap cancel it and trigger the stun using another character. Optionally, however, this time we have enough time to trigger it using their EX special. Then we follow with Seed's chain, cancel the chain and use a fully channeled EX special on Seed. Now we swap cancel the punch, re-trigger the stun with our other character and follow with a second chain attack on Seed. And then we can simply finish the combo with the second big mecha punch. This combo is much shorter than the previous one and allows us to either utilize our other attack character's EX special to generate the missing steel charge for us in case we are just a little bit short, or possibly even fit in another ultimate of them if we have it available. The actual minimum steel charge requirement will heavily depend on your other character and whether or not their EX special is available, so take care of that before going into the stun window. And that covers her combos, so let's talk about her weapons.
Okay, finally. So this is what I like about Revenus. It's the data, chat. It's the data. Yo, Shell! Welcome back! I need to go get seeds since I have Sandby as well. Yep, and plus, Sandby's gonna get a buff in the future, so yeah.
Most people skip right here, so hello, welcome. I hope you have a great day and my calculations will help you out. If you want early access to my calculations, I have a Patreon, link is in the description. And if you are not subscribed yet, please subscribe. These videos take a very long time to make, usually around 100 hours in total, sometimes even more. Thank you, I love you. Seed's signature, Cordis Germina, is actually a somewhat good crit rate stat stack and hence also pretty good on most attack agents, coming either close in performance to their own signatures or being at least a pretty good alternative. For Evelyn specifically, however, overcapping on crit rate is a thing. Anyway, as for Seed and as expected, when paired with Astra, her signature is her best in slot option, but both Heartstring Nocturne, yet again what a surprise, and Myriad Eclipse are good options as well. Her best free-to-play choices are Steel Cushion and Marcato Desire, but they are behind other premium options. If paired with Trigger, this doesn't really change too much, however Brimstone becomes a much better option now, being the best available free-to-play choice. As per usual, within a team setting the difference becomes less, pause if you need to. As a small side note here, the better your other second attacker is, and the more damage they do, the smaller the difference in choice for her own weapons become.
Drink,
Gotta see, this is a long ass ad.
Oh.
Another ad!
The new set Dawn's Bloom provides her with a massive 55% basic attack damage bonus, and since 60% of her damage is allocated in exactly those, it is her best in slot option.
So Dawn Bloom. Why is Blade and Branch song so low? I thought it was getting better with Haru, but Shiyu defense definitely humbled me. Holy crap. Yeah, if you don't know how the Raptor works, you're definitely gonna miss a lot of you're gonna oof a lot. Why is Woodpecker better than Blade and Branch? Technically, you do have a lot of crit rate, so yeah, it gives better stats because crit rate it would really make it. But it's only 0.20% difference. To be fair, yeah, she does get a lot of crit damage. So this is the calculator. So definitely Woodpecker is the go. Dawn Bloom and Woodpecker.
Option. However, funnily enough, not by too much, and either 4-piece Woodpecker or even Hormone Punk will do their job just as well. I would not recommend Thunder Metal as the uptime is very inconsistent, and while it does average out to approximately 30%, you would want to make sure to have the buff active during your big mech punches and the ultimate, and that is not necessarily feasible. As for 2-piece choices, either a 2-piece Woodpecker, Brunch and Blade, Puffer Electro Thunder Metal or Estful Voice and Hormone Punk will do their job. A 2-piece Woodpecker is the best choice for the ease of build, but if you have enough crit rate substats and are running her signature, other options might come just out ahead. If paired with Astra, crit rate in slot 4, pen ratio in slot 5 and attack percent in slot 6 are her best choices.
Holy crap. Crit rate or crit damage. Technically, it's definitely crit rate because she does get a lot of crit damage. But if you get enough crit rate, you could technically go for a crit damage disc. Crit rate. Pen ratio. Oh yeah, this is the better piece. Crit rate, pen ratio, and attack percentage.
Electric damage and attack percent are valid choices for slot 5 as well, however, but there might or might not be an upcoming deadly assault buff that will provide a lot of damage percent, which makes electric damage actually a worse choice. If you feel funky, and although I wouldn't recommend it, a 4-piece Brunch and Blade with Anomaly Mastery will provide you with 46% crit damage, which makes it a somewhat funny but valid choice in Astra teams. Please note that you will not profit off the set's crit rate, as it would require you to either freeze or shatter, which is not something you are gonna do. If paired with Trigger, both electric damage and attack percent come out ahead over pen ratio in slot 5.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is where Trigger comes into such a good play. You could just go for more attack, because technically if you have Trigger, she just shreds the enemy so good that you could just go for this piece.
And crit damage becomes a better choice in slot 4 as well. Regardless, always choose whatever has the better substats, as per usual. As for substats, we are looking first and foremost for crit values, then attack percent, and lastly flat pen and flat attack. We want to hit as close to 100% crit rate as possible, and with her signature providing 15% combat crit rate, that leaves us at 85% crit rate at the maximum in the stat screen. As for her endgame stat goals, I recommend between 75 and 85% crit rate to
Okay, so that's the goal, chat. We need 75% crit rate. That's the bare minimum. So that's the bare minimum for seed. You need 75% crit rate. Holy crap, she's very, very thirsty on the crit rate.
1,800 or more attack and at least 120 but optimally 150% or more crit damage. Onto our Mindscapes.
Okay, here comes the Mindscapes chat. Okay, for the whales who want to whale for seed, pay attention.
Seed's Mindscapes all fall within expectations. Her M1 decreases the steel charge cost of her big mech punches and hence allows for more mech punches while also increasing the damage of those. Her Mindscape 2 grants a whooping 20% death shred not only to herself, but also to the partner, which makes this Mindscape better than shown here.
Holy crap, that's so good! The M2 is broken!
It also allows for a longer channel of her EX special, while also granting a large damage bonus to the following mech punch. This damage bonus is nice, but not game-changing. The actual game-changer here is the death shred. Her M3 and M5 exist as per usual, and her Mindscape 4 is surprisingly not that bad. While the 20% damage bonus for her ultimate is okay, the additional decibel generation rate is really good, as it can not only allow for an additional ultimate on seed, but also for the partner. As for her Mindscape 6, it grants a 50% crit damage as well as making her mech punch now shoot pew-pew lasers. Overall, I would recommend her weapon over her Mindscape 1 simply for two reasons. First of all, a 70.
Yep, so basically, yeah. Like, Wenjin and her is better enough, but if you want, okay, this is where
25 is easier to win than a 50-50, and secondly, does her signature make her easier to build. If you are aiming for her Mindscape 2 or higher, however, I think her M1 and M2 are better consolidated than her signature, given you do have Heartstring Nocturne, that is.
Good lord, what the heck is happening with this? It's this ad again.
Given Seed's core passive, there are a lot of team options for her. So, if you don't see your favorite unit listed here, that is because I don't have enough space on the screen to list over 30 team combinations. Yes, you can still play Seed with Anton, Corrin, Alan, Hadamasa, Hugo or Sujuan. Albeit, I would not necessarily recommend Anton, Corrin and Hugo, but I guess it does work. Billy and Eco make for a great free-to-play friendly team for Seed, and it can actually pretty well keep up with Seed's semi-premium and premium teams. While Nekomata has finally a team that can score higher than 20k, she is not the best option for Seed. This means while Seed is the best in-slot teammate for Nekomata, that does not apply vice versa. Seed is tuned around 30 or 60 energy cost EX specials, and using Nekomata will often leave you with just 1 or 2 steel charge short of 120, which results in a very awkward rotation and can sometimes even lead to not being able to fit 2 big mech punches into 1 stun window. Soldier 11 can be a very good teammate for Seed, however, that is with a catch. You really want her Mindscape 1 as it allows for a double EX cast of Soldier 11, and the timing needs to be just right as well, as you will otherwise run into similar problem as with Nekomata. Soldier 0 MB felt just fine to play, and so did Evelyn. Was it a bit weird to not fully utilize and accumulate their unique resources and focus on those? Well, yeah, kinda, but it did well enough and it is the best choices Seed has as of right now. As for the third slot, any support will do, such as Nicole, Astra or Trigger. Personally, I found Astra outperforming Trigger versus UCC, especially when Trigger does not have her signature. Speaking of which, shameless self-plug, check out my updated Trigger guide right here. You will also find a link in the description. However, I did find Trigger to be better versus the new boss compared to Astra. Honestly, I found Seed to be just slightly underperforming, and if I had to make a well-educated guess, we
still watching more Seed content.
Are looking at a situation kinda similar to Soldier 0 MB, where Seed kinda really just wants Orphe. We will talk more about this during the closing thoughts. Seed has a shitload of iframes to the point where getting hit is actually harder than not getting hit. She also provides a place for your homeless Nekomata, Billy or any attack character for that matter, and looks like she might become a valuable driver for future double attack teams. Seed is very easy to play and I would argue probably one of the easiest agents in the game. She can literally get away with just pressing left click. She is also somewhat future-proof, as in even if she does become outclassed as a DPS in the future, she can still provide a good loads of buffs to another character. However, at least as of right now, without Orphe, her damage is on the lower side. She can still clear well, but she really is looking for another upgrade. Personally, I also feel that her skill ceiling is rather low as well, which might be a con for some of you, but I might just be wrong here. Lastly, her weapon and Mindscapes are good, but not necessarily required. So, the question at the moment kinda just is she skippable, especially if you already have Soldier 0 MB? As per usual, waifu over meta and everything in this section is my personal opinion. You are free to disagree, and if you do, let me know in the comments. If you are a meta player and already have Soldier 0 MB, I think Seed is, as of right now, probably actually just skippable. Zambi performs pretty similar to Seed, and with Orphe coming up, Soldier 0 MB also, well, she also just really likes Orphe, and Trigger as well for that matter. Essentially, both Seed and Zanbi compete for the same best in slot teammates, and with Hoyo teasing possible Zanbi buffs in the future, I can simply see Zanbi heavily outperforming Seed. However, on the other hand, it is also possible that they will simply change Zanbi in a way that makes her a better teammate within a Seed team, and Seed is after all a pretty good driver for double attack compositions. If at all, I would argue that we have both Evelyn and Lucia coming up, and if you are short on polychromes, Evelyn is the best fire DPS currently available, and often key to clearing Pompeii comfortably, and Lucia is a—
Oh wow! I can't believe Revenus and I have the same, how should I say, the same mindset? Like, technically you can skip Seed and Orphe. Like, Trigger, Trigger and Evelyn is basically the best pick right now. Like, especially when you're broke on polychromes. I did talk about that in my latest video. So yeah, like I said, Seed is skippable if you already have an electric DPS. Plus, if you're grabbing Seed, you really need to grab Orphe. And if you're planning to skip Seed and you're just planning to grab Orphe, it's just that you're better off just skipping Orphe, especially if you're missing key pieces for Orphe, because Orphe needs an attack agent. Orphe also needs Trigger, you know, or Orphe needs Sanby. Orphe needs somebody to synergize with her. Like, if you're missing key pieces to make Orphe shine, it's like you're just better off skipping her and just grabbing Evelyn instead.
Support. We all know by now, no one does simply skip supports in Hoyo games. And lastly, while Seed is very easy to play, she might also feel a little bit clunky at times. Not because she actually is clunky, but because the switch between her ego perspective and her EX special can sometimes feel a little bit unique at times. We didn't have anything similar up until now. Personally, I think Seed is a very cool character, and if you like the playstyle, she might be worth it for the feeling alone. But as for her actual performance, especially in comparison to other electric DPS such as Sanby, that might depend a lot on what Hoyo plans on doing with them in the future. And with that, we are at the end of the video. Before I leave you with the showcase, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe and leave a comment on whether or not...
Okay, so that's basically just it. Holy crap. So yeah, like I said, you could definitely skip Seed. Seed is not that a must grab, but if you're a big fan of, like I said, Aftershock and double attack teams, then sure, go grab it. The beauty thing about this patch is it's not a must grab. This patch is not a must grab, but if you're lacking the electric DPS, then sure, you can grab it. And if you're lacking, you know, a fire DPS, then you can grab Evelyn. So basically, this patch is just to have newer players a bit more flexibility, you know? Like, if there's going to be newer players in patch 2.2, then technically they have an option to grab Trigger and to grab Seed. And also in the second phase, they can also grab Evelyn, which is also very good to play with Trigger, you know? Technically, I do see it's possible to play Trigger, Evelyn, and with Orphe. I think that is also a possible team, so yeah. We got a new YAPper. What's his name? His name is Melvin. Welcome to the chat, Melvin. Is anyone else skipping 2.2? Well, not me. I'm not planning to skip 2.2, but when it comes to giving advice, when it comes to pulling for agents, especially if you're broke on polychromes, technically, yeah, you can skip. Let me check if you're on the list, Melvin. Because I think you've been already on a previous stream. You know you are not. MLVN. Alright, let me retype that. MLVN. Okay, you're not on the list. Let me add you to the list, my guy. There you go. I lurk here sometimes when I wake up. Okay. Okay. Not the list. Goodness me. Okay, pretty much, how should I say this? Pretty much kind of done with... Excuse me. I sneezed. Excuse me, chat. Okay, so she's really good. She's really good. But when it comes to, like, I don't know, for pulling them, technically, yeah, you can skip them. Like, she's not a priority to grab, especially if you already have Sanby. And plus, Sanby is getting buffed in the future. Jade Grum said he is getting, look, he already said that multiple times now. I actually know that. Like, Mindscape 6 and Weapon 5 trigger. Yeah, he did say that. Grum is your new because he has the superior trigger? Nah. I won't say that. Yeah, if he's simping, yeah, sure, go for it. But grabbing that agent plus the Wenjin is good enough. You know, it's good enough. Like that money alone, you could literally just grab it, you know, a future agent. Like grabbing Mindscape 6 on a trigger, you could just technically, I don't know, grab Seed, Orphe, Evelyn, you know? That trigger will be a full 12 cost, exactly, but trigger is not a DPS, okay? Do keep that in mind. She is not a main DPS, and I did drive... whose account was it? I think it was Swevy's account that has the M6 trigger. I think it was Swevy's account that has the M6 trigger. Any stunner at M6 can be main DPS. Well, that is kind of true, especially if you plan to wheelchair it. The naughty listers are here. Yo, Rayan, it's my first time seeing you pop up right now, so... Okay, chat. I think it's pretty much done with the seed content. I've watched that needs to be watched. Let me find... I don't know. Oh, wow, that's that. Well, nothing much to talk about. Well, ALG just uploaded. But we'll watch that in another time. Right now, I need to do my dailies. Goodness me. My DM, Jade? What do you mean? Did you DM me? Nothing is popping up right now. Oh, this? I'll watch it later, my guy. Holy crap. I need to do my dailies. Yeah, I've seen it. It's over here. I'll watch it later. I need to do my dailies. Goodness me. I've not done my dailies yet. Goodness me. Like, I'm stuck over here, and I still haven't done my dailies. I'll remind you if you get distracted then. I appreciate it, man. As you know me, I get easily distracted. It's been 3 hours? You can't help me. Like, it's a seed content today. I really want to know more about seed today. Thy shall do his dailies, or else I'll bestow a clapping on thy buttocks. It's me. And I'm sitting here with depression. Why, Tip? What's happening? Yo, you good, guy? I'm still trying to get Astro's divination pulls to get the achievement. That's gonna take, I don't know, a while. But I know there's some people who got really lucky to, like, I don't know, complete it in a week. No, not in a week. Like, you need, I don't know, 10 days more than that. But for me, it took like a month, Grum, before I could complete it. I must wait for an opportunity to do a naughty in this chat. It must be when Nova least expects it. Okay. Oh, you only have... Oh, okay. No, he read it? I'm paying attention, chat. I'm paying attention. Okay, craft this, because I'm low on that. What else am I low with? This one. Okay, start crafting this. This one I have a lot. That one's already crafting. This one I don't have. And then... what else do I lack? This one. Okay. Now I'm definitely not gonna go broke. Okay, definitely stop selling this. Okay, I do need more of this. Oh yeah, I need more of this as well. The beads and the cloud song. I'll cancel selling this. And this as well. Like, I do not want to... like, this one is already an overkill amount, so technically I can sell that. Okay, now the materials. Let me check this. Like this one, I need this. Yeah, I need that. Okay, that thing is dispatched. Now I need... got a lot of that. You have a lot of that. Technically, I do need a lot of this. But let me check the others first. Oh yeah, I also need a lot of this again. I'll say let me farm that. Already farming that. Already cooking this. Okay, this one I need. Okay, farming this. Farming this. Already cooking that. Got a lot of that. Got a lot of that. Already cooking this. Already pre-farming for this. Oh, this one I'm broke. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Oh, the lag. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I forgot to switch here. Okay, technically I am done with... I'm done with Orphe now. I'm done with seed pre-farming. Who should I pre-farm for next? Oh, Monado. Monado. I'm pre-farming for Monado. Oh yeah, definitely Monado. So technically I still need a bit more fire chips. Pre-farm Lucia? Nah, I'm planning to skip Lucia. Like, Lucia is a rupture support. And plus, I don't have enough pulls, chat. I don't think I have enough for Lucia. I need to save up for patch 2.4, which is the next Void Hunter. Oh crap, what is up with this lag? Whose account we doing today? It's definitely Grum's account. Like, I am not done with his account. Dude, what is up with the lag, bro? Monado is rated up. I'll just grab one copy of Monado, to be honest with you. I'm not planning to grab Mindscapes, Chris. Like, I'll eventually get the Mindscapes rolling. I'll probably grab, I don't know, M1, M2, depending on the luck. Like, I'll try to build Pity just to grab Monado copies. Alright, forgot there's a double right now. Wait, technically I still don't have enough materials for... Yeah, technically I don't have enough okay, I still... Yeah, I need to pre-farm a bit more for Orphe. Orphe is an attack. Jade, have you played Genshin before? Yes, I have. That's basically the first... No, the second Hoyo game that I ever played, to be honest with you. The first Hoyo game that I ever played was Honkai Impact, was it? What was that? I think that was the game. Like, the very first Hoyo game in existence. I played that a little bit, then my device can't keep up with the updates, so yeah, I had to uninstall the game. And then after, you know, I finished high school, Genshin, the beta on Genshin, I managed to play that game on the beta. And then after, you know, playing the game on Genshin, after their big update, you know, the release, I couldn't download the game anymore because my device couldn't catch up. So I had to uninstall it. And plus, I was busy with college back then. So, yeah, I didn't get to really, you know, sweat and grind because I had to finish college and stuff. But sadly, I didn't finish my college because, like I said in a previous story, my family is not that really... How should I say this? They don't have the budget. So I just had to stop my studies and just immediately find a job. And that's where I landed the butcher jobbing. So yeah, that's the story. And that's where I tried playing Genshin. I tried gaming back to Genshin like last year ago. Yeah, like last year. Like before I even discovered ZZZ. Yeah, it's the Jade lore. Hello? The lag is insanely strong on this one.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, goodness me, man.
I'm unstoppable. My blade is already.
Holy crap. Yeah, technically Genshin is. The issue is that I'm gonna start from scratch. You know, if I play the game, I'll be starting from scratch. And if I do play the game, I'm a type of person that loves to min-max everything, my guy. Like, I would scour the whole map just to get those chests, those hidden chests, secret chests, you know? Secret puzzles in order to unlock the chest. Like, it would take me, I don't know, like a year before I finish the whole, before I reach endgame. Like, it's just super sweaty. Like, this is why I love ZZZ. Because when you're, like, the beauty thing about ZZZ, you could literally play the game as chill as humanly as possible, and also play sweaty if you want, once you reach the end game. Yeah, open world isn't for me, because I'm just like you. Exactly. The thing is, I had my fun with open world back then, because, you know, when Skyrim first came out, when Fallout 4 first came out, like, holy crap, those were the days of the open world games, bro. Those were peak. Those were my young days. And then also Assassin's Creed, especially Black Flag, you know, the open world was insane, man. Like, I had the time of my life playing open world games, but right now, most of the open world games right now are super sweaty. Like, the grind just doesn't stop. But don't get me wrong, there are still some open world games out there that I still play. Like, for example, Pal World. Like, I play that game. That game is pretty much open world, but the beauty with Pal World, there is still some grind stuff. But once you play around with the settings with Pal World, technically the game would be just super chill and it's not super grindy. Like, you could amp up the catch rate so you won't have to craft a lot of Pokeballs to catch the pals. So yeah, technically I do still play open world games as long as that there's, you know, that type of settings where you could just play as chill as possible. And yeah, I could definitely agree with that, Chris. The beauty thing about why I fell in love with ZZZ is I'm a big fan of dodge and parry mechanics. It's just so satisfying. Like in Dark Souls, once you manage to dodge every move, like same as with God of War. Once you've parried every attack, dodged every attack, that feels so good, man. Okay, I am planning to pre-farm for seed, which this is the better 2-piece, so might as well pre-farm this now. However, I did say I was planning to play Duet Night Abyss. Was it Duel or Duet Night Abyss? I did say I plan to play that, but once I unlock the waifu, I'm dipping. I'm dipping, chat. What do you mean? Yo, Mod, welcome back. Jade, please reconsider. What do you mean? This domain is Oh, this? I just need the protopunk. I mean the woodpecker. It's fine. If the disc sucks, then I'll just convert it to gold discs. Cause hey, I needed the gold disc, and this is a good domain to I don't know, to get lucky on finding a good woodpecker piece. But if most of it will be turned into gold disc, then I'm fine with it. More gold discs for me. Because eventually I will just gamba all the discs. I'm not gonna... Oh goodness me, the lag! Bro, what the heck is up with this lag, man? He's farming woodpecker? I'm just finding a piece. Plus, even though if all these discs are horrible, I'm converting them to gold disc. Like, come on now, like, look at that. Well, that's a good piece. Oh, look at that. That's a 2-piece. We got crit damage and crit rate. That's a keeper. And this one, I'm discombobulating it because I don't have any attack agents that can use this disc. You guys worry too much. I need gold discs. And right off the bat, I got a good piece. Jade, if that rolls all into crit, I'm not gonna roll it. I'm just gonna collect it. Wait, farming woodpecker is that bad? The thing is with this domain is just that it sucks, because the other piece is really horrible. The other piece is very horrible. Yeah, it's because of Soul Rock. But I don't mind farming that. I don't mind farming this domain because, hey, this is actually a good domain to farm gold discs. Everything gets completely discombobulated. Ah!
Another chance. I see it.
What is up with this lag, bro? It doesn't want to stop. Okay, anomaly proficiency, but it's alright. HP percent, discombobulated, and then discombobulated again. Just farm branch and astral. Yeah, if you want the better 2-piece, but technically I want woodpecker pieces, and I look right off the bat I have 1 piece. Sukaku is on the correct set. What the heck is up with my PC? It's super... Maybe I have so much tabs up? Is that it? Let me close this. Holy crap, can't believe I'm still over here.
It's over.
Horrible. And And then discombobulated. And then discombobulated. Upon receiving an enemy attack and losing HP, the equipper takes 40% less damage. Holy crap. Like, sooner or later, we're gonna have an agent that benefits this. Like, in the future. It's just so horrible. That's why, yeah, technically there's a horrible area to farm discs. Jade, you know, if they're ever making a dev scaler, they will... Yeah, that's definitely gonna be it. Yeah, we're skipping, because Reaper, on Wednesday, that's the patch. Wait, Nova left? Okay, Nova. Appreciate you for chilling with us, my guy. Because new update is on Wednesday, man. So we need to skip it. Okay, there's still more a day. Before I start spending this, I really want this. You know, get more Denny's rolling. So 2 days left, chat. 2 days left for... Wait, what month it is? It's August, right? The lag, chat! I'm feeling it. What the frick is up with my game right now? So sad. Skip 2.2? Bro, if we skip 2.2, then you don't have enough poly to farm for 2.4. Because 2.4 is where the Void Hunter drops. And I'm calling it. The moment people get a glimpse on what's in 2.4, people are gonna start skipping 2.3. Oh, the lag, bro. What is up with my game right now? It's super laggy as frick. I have the pulls because I lose Yuzo and didn't get her at 76 pity close. Oof. Hold on a moment, chat. Okay, it's probably account review time. Holy crap. No, let's go over here. The DM Jade? Reaper, I'm sorry to say this, but I won't like... I need to lock in with this account, my guy, because this is Grum's account. Jade, before you do anything, what now, Grum? Chopping sticks account first? Oh wow, you're that generous to wait? Okay, I'll definitely do chopping sticks. Hey Sticks, you got the go signal. Send me the codes, my guy. Like, Grum is very generous enough to make me do your account first. So let's do it, Chopping. Let's do it. Like, I've been sleeping with your account for like, I don't know, for like 2 weeks? Holy crap. Like, you signed up for like 2 weeks ago. And Technically, you were gone for like a week because of your work schedule. And thank God you're back with the day schedule now because, holy crap, night work is very, very bad for your health. Okay, hold on a moment. I'm opening Discord at the moment. Oh, it's this. My bad. Have I reviewed your account before? Chopping? Yo, Forward! Welcome to the stream! Hold on a moment. I'm actually... Okay, for the newer peoples, newer yappers on stream, to give context on what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream, it's gonna be doing account reviews now, so yeah. Like, this is Chopping Sticks account. So I have not logged into your account. And by the way, this account is America! Rah! What's a kilometer? Wait, was it America? Holy crap, did I make a mistake? Oh yeah, it was America server. America! Caw! Guns blazing! Eagles soaring! Okay. Yup, fireworks! Explosions in the background! Blonde baddies! Woo! America! Kentucky Fried Chicken! What the heck? Goodness me. The moment your streamer starts becoming unhinged, the chat goes crazy. Okay. Hamburgers! No insurance! The IRS! Goodness me. Okay, hold on a moment, chat. I'm kind of stuck in the loading screen. Okay, slowly log in complete now. Why am I still in the loading screen?
Can I have a latte, please? Extra
Holy crap, what's taking so long for this? What did I walk into? Yo, Maze. To give context, I actually screamed, America! And then, I don't know, I always do that when the account uses the uses an American server. And now people are doing the America! Rah! Call! Guns blazing! Explosions in the backgrounds! Blonde baddies! Pew-pews! Eagles soaring high! What's a kilometer? The IRS! McDonald's! Hamburgers! Woo! Kentucky Fried Chicken! Big trucks! What's a millimeter? What's a liter? Goodness me, man. Jade, check DM before we move on. Hold on a moment. I'm actually in the loading screen, and I do not want to press anything because it will... I don't know. The game will crash, so I'm waiting for it to load in. Jade's DM aren't sleeping tonight. Goodness me, who typed that? Who typed that? Got 911, dude. That's too dark. Goodness me. Police brutality? What do you mean? Goodness me. Oh, that's enough of America, chat. That's enough. We're getting out of nowhere. We're going super unhinged now. Okay, finally. Oh, you have the intronaut. Okay, gotcha. Okay, what's the DM about? Let me see the DM. Okay, first I'll check Grum. Okay, do chopping sticks first. Okay, my guy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. It is me, chat. America! Kentucky Fried Chicken, burgers, breakfast, morning, dinner, and overnight, what was it called? Midnight snack, burgers, and Kentucky Fried Chicken. Rah! It is me. Alright, let's go over here. Holy crap, that's enough of Kentucky America. Oh, you have the skin. Respect. Yeah, we'll love that. We love to see that. Wait. Excuse me. Oh, brother. Ain't no way you did what? My guy. My guy. You have not done this? Bruh. Come on now. Come on. This... Your sleep... Well, technically, I do understand that you're kind of busy with work. But, bro, come on now. Like, don't do this. Don't do this. Goodness me, man. There ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Goodness me. Okay, before I do anything else, let me read his file on Discord. Chat, you guys there? My bad, chat. The chat, you guys there? Am I still recording? Yes? Okay. The thing is, the chat kind of bugged. Like, my whole screen kind of froze. Okay, that kind of spooked me. The whole screen kind of froze. Okay, I'm back. Hold on a moment. Let me read the description. The file that Chopping Sticks filed for. Let me go to my Discord and then account reviews.help. Let me go up. We got Chopping Sticks. Sorry, irregular schedule. It's all right, Sticks. I do understand people have IRL stuff to do. Review purpose, please put it in full detail so I won't make a mistake on stream. Like I said, full advice, not sure if I should get Seed, Eve, Trigger, or Nagi. I have Haru built. Oh, you have Harumasa built. Shares discs with Miyabi. Oh no, borrowing discs, that is not an issue. That's pretty much, I don't know, smart, because especially if you're low on resources, borrowing discs is an option in the game. I have Haru built, but he's kind of annoying to play. Okay, that's just skill issue, my guy. Like, Chris would definitely say that if you don't enjoy playing Haru and if you hate him, that's just skill issue. Do you want me to spend your resources? Yes or no? You did not answer this. Okay. Chopping. Do I spend something? Okay, so you're a low spender. I did see that. Future pulling plans? Have none. Any weird requests? None. Do you need help with Deadly Assault or Sheet events? If you want, would like to see you play my teams to see where I can improve gameplay-wise. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so... No looking for pull advice, no need to spend. Okay, gotcha. TLDR, you just want some advice, no spending needed. Gotcha. So this is just an advice review. Okay. Let's get to it, chat. Let's go to the most important place when it comes to account reviews, is Deadly Assault. Like, I want to see how you run your endgame. If I see that you have high scores in Deadly Assault, then that means this is no sweat. Mods, ban Chris. If somebody donated $5, yeah, I'll ban Chris. No, I'm not gonna ban Chris. I'll probably mute him for 5 minutes. $5 for 5 minutes. Like, I'll even ban him for 1 minute for $1. I'll mute. I meant not ban him, mute him. I'll mute him. Jade, I'm not gonna lie. What do you mean, Chris? Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing, chat. I'm kidding. Jade, I'ma touch you. Oh, wow! 35? Miya Yuzu Sukaku as Ishuin, Pan, and Jafufu. Harumasa with Ambi and Astra. Holy crap, no sweat. This account has no issue. Goodness me, why pay Chris when I can time it out for free? Goodness me. Go ahead. It's already been done. No. Okay, mute him back. Mute him back. Bernice, where are you at? She's not singing. Holy crap. Bernice is tired. Hold on a moment. I need to refresh Bernice. Bruh. Okay, that was 6. MYR6. So technically I could mute you for 5 minutes, Chris. So see you later in 5 minutes, Chris. Goodness me. The donation has been done. I'm a man of my word. Technically, there's no 6 minutes, so yeah. What about me, though? What, you want to get muted as well, Goma? Where's Chris? Nah, you'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, so noticing your Deadly Assault scores as no issues. Holy resources, my guy! Extend it? Bernice, why are you not singing, girl? Why is Bernice not singing? Hold on a moment. Goodness me. Wait, chat. Bernice is not singing. I need to refresh this app.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Bruh. He has met the void like I, but his legacy remains. Extend it, goodness me. Oh no. Once Chris pops in, he's gonna be muted again. Technically, 125 pesos is equivalent to $2. Goodness me, the moment Chris pops in stream, he's gonna... Okay, Chris, bye again. I won't mute him that long. I think 5 minutes is a bit too much. I guess, I don't know, like 1 minute or 2 minutes. Remember, chat? Chris and Koa didn't get timed out. They're just getting refined. Oh no, may the creator refine them. There is no 2 minutes? Well, then 1 minute. And then once he pops up again, give him another minute. Okay, chat. You guys are getting yourself distracted. Have you guys not seen this? The Z merits? Holy crap, 18,000? Chopping, holy crap, pretty based, my guy. So you love playing Lost Void. The Z merits is insane, my guy. 18,000 and it's 8880? Holy crap. Yeah, Lost Void's fun. Oh wow, you're min-maxing it. Now I'm like really inclined to play a bit more of Lost Void just to, you know, farm a bit more. Holy resources indeed. Like, this is the beauty thing about having a lot of Z merits, chat. It's technically, I don't know, how many Denny's is this? 9,444. Let me bring out my calculator. Wait, can somebody in chat bring out their calculator? Like 5,000 multiplied by 9,400. 5,000 multiplied by 944. 4.72 million? Ah, that's not a lot, but it is still 4.72 million. Not a lot, but it's a lot. It's enough to, like, I don't know, level up a single agent with their Wenjin. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Like, that's enough for, like, one agent. Like, 4.72 million, that's enough for, like, a single agent plus their Wenjin. Like, min-maxing them. Yeah, 4 million can fully build an agent. Yeah, an agent is technically 3 million, but with the Wenjin plus the drive discs farming, so yeah. Like, that's enough. Okay, what was I doing again? Got myself distracted. Okay, no issue. Okay, got myself... Oh, wait, I didn't even check the other thing. I save? Yo, chopping sticks. You and me both. You and me both. We love to save. Look at that, 5,000. So you're basically prepped for, you know, once the days reset, the monthly resets, boom, you're prepared. Boom, instantly grab, instantly grab. Okay, now this is... Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Okay, what agents do you have? I'm lagging, chat.
A summer story?
Oh, no, La Latina. Oh, you did say you're planning to grab... if you're planning to grab Trigger. I don't recommend to grab Yanagi right now, because looking at your account, you're pretty... Oh, wow, your account is based on attackers. It's a mix of Anomaly, because you do have Bernice.
Let's fire it. I can't
And
wait to hear the sound
Yuzua.
of the sea.
But I guess this is just for your Miyabi team to just start shining. Yanagi is so good for Miyabi. Yes, as free-to-play in, like, she's good just for Miyabi's batteries and stuff. But, to be honest with you, Sukaku is enough for Miyabi. Bernice Piper. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Chris, welcome back. And, oh, yeah. Oh, somebody beat me to it. So somebody beat me to it. Somebody beat... Who did that? Was it you, JL? Goodness me. Hey, do keep in mind we got Shale donated, right? And then we got Ethereal Void donating again. So technically 4 more minutes. Yeah, like technically we could just mute him for 5 minutes again. How long did you mute him? 1 minute? If he comes back again, mods, before you time out Chris again, try to educate him on why he needs to be banned, muted again. Goodness me. They forgot I did it. Yep, it's you, Ramsey. Ramsey started it, and then Shield joined in, and also Void. Okay, back to it here, chat. You got myself distracted again. Ramsey, you little... Bye, Chris! Hi, Chris! Bye, Chris! Goodness me. Okay. Welcome, Chris. You got more time? Yeah, Chris. Technically, somebody tipped again, so... And Goma got bunked it also. Man, what a community. What a community we have right now, indeed. Okay, this one I want to check, chopping. This is what I want to check. Holy Brimstone, 4-star Brimstone. You missed a lot of 75-25s to the Brimstone. Nah, I will join Chris in the gallows. I must follow his legacy. Okay, sure, man. Join him in. Join him in. May the creator refine them. Okay, I just timed him out for 1 minute, chat. Don't worry. Goodness me. Okay, okay, let me breathe, chat. Holy crap. 3-star. Wow, you bought a lot. 2 cannon rotor? 2-star electro lip gloss. Wow, you're definitely a low spender, chopping sticks. Hey, Chris. Welcome back, Chris. How many times did we time out Chris? Technically, he has 2 minutes left. Yeah, Chris has 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, Chris. 2 minutes left. Goodness me.
3, 2, 1, fire!
So how much to be in a room with Chris? Well, you did put $2, so guess that's another 2 minutes. Well, from 2 minutes left to 1 minute left, it added to 3 minutes. So yeah, we got plus 3 minutes. Goodness me. Well, that's an additional 3 minutes. I think Ethereal wants to join in. Yeah. Just give me 5 minutes before I... You know what? Yeah, just give him... I don't know. Goodness me. Ellen Joe got it. Chat, at this point, I won't be able to focus. Okay, back to it. Let me lock in. Okay, chat. At this point, the stream would be a banning session. No, a muting session, not a banning session. It's a muting session. I need to log in with this account, so... Holy resources. Holy resources! Now we're talking, my guy. Now we're talking, Chopping Sticks. Chopping Sticks, you have my respect, my guy. You have my respect. You're part of the crew, the saving crew, Chopping. Like, look at that. Tuning calibrator, hamster cage galore, and hi-fi master copy galore. Technically, I do have more. Not to flex, not to brag. I do have more, but holy crap, that's a lot. That's a lot. And look at that. Though I do have more, not to brag, not to flex, but I commend you, my guy, for prep farming. Who are you pre-farming for? Who's this for? Who's this for? Jade Flex? Nah, you're also flexing your resources, man. This is actually pretty healthy. Who are you pre-farming for this one? I thought I was gonna get Caesar. Oof. That's a big oof. That's a big oof. So this was for Caesar. That's sad. Technically, if you get the rerun again, but I think that's gonna happen next year. A very long time. I do recommend for you to grab Trigger, because Trigger is so good, man.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Like, Trigger's so good. You have Astra. You're basically in the same boat as me, man. Holy crap, you're in the same boat as me. You don't have any stunners. Well, you do have Jafufu.
Fufu's here.
You do have Jafufu. But Jafufu is kind of, I don't know, built for Ishin. Yeah, we're on the same boat where you're kind of lacking the stunners, but when it comes to the utility supports, you do have more because you have
I can't wait to hear the sound of the
you have Yuza, you have Jafufu, which is really good.
Hero.
Okay, when it comes to the pulling plans, my guy, my advice is definitely Trigger. Because technically you already have Haru. Wait, do you have Yanagi? Oh, you don't have Yanagi. Okay, you're kinda in the same boat as I am, that you did say that you find Haru annoying to play, though Chris did say that, when it comes to hating Haru, it's just a skill issue. I do agree with his opinion. But like I said, my Harumasa is the only electric DPS I have. Okay, you and I have the same boat where the only electric DPS you have is Harumasa. Technically, you can grab seed, because that's why I'm grabbing seed, because technically I do want the full Konosuba package, like I said. But the thought process here is that Harumasa as a free-to-play sweat, like I'm playing Harumasa purely free-to-play. You know, I play Harumasa just for the free-to-play sweat, my guy. With the amount of HP inflation that we're gonna get in a future Konosuba team, oh, Mobius, definitely watch my latest video in the channel to get you educated. So, like I said, with the amount of HP inflation that we're gonna get, because of the, you know, future discs, the amount of buffs that Seed gives, you know, because Seed is basically a mix of Astra, right? And I have forgotten my password in a rubber room. The room was full of rats, rubber Janes, much yapping later, and that is how you're, goodness me. I thought you're gonna add in these nuts again, Ethereal. Okay, back to it again. With the amount of HP inflation gonna work in the future, free-to-play Harumasa will struggle. You know? Free-to-play Harumasa will struggle. And I feel like grabbing Seed for the future with the issue with the HP inflation is that Haru is gonna struggle. Do you have his Wenjin? Oh, look, you're even playing legit free-to-play Haru. You have his, technically you go for Brimstone. That's actually his other best in slot as well. But yeah, free-to-play Haru will struggle. Does Haru work well with Trigger? Yeah, if you, like, I don't recommend...
Go ask my colleagues.
I don't recommend, but if you're planning to play Haru with Trigger, I do recommend on-field Haru.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
It's gonna be on-field Haru, but I don't recommend it, my guy. I don't recommend it. Like, if you want to really master Harumasa, technically, yes, you could still skip Seed and just grab Trigger. Because, you know, the beauty thing about Trigger is that she's basically Astra, like I said in my latest video. The value she gives is the same as Astra. She's basically a slottable team to every team possible. Like basically wheelchair, the ultimate wheelchair team is Astra with Trigger. You know, and any other agent can be turned into a DPS, which is super insane. But my advice here for you, I won't say that. Take this as a pinch of salt, my guy. You know, take it as a grain of salt and information. Basically, my advice, my opinion. That just take this in consideration, okay? My suggestion is definitely pull for Seed and Trigger, you know? I think that's a good stopping point. Because noticing that... Oh, wow. And you don't even have Evelyn as well. Holy crap, my guy. You're in the same boat as I am, where 2.2 is your patch. 2.2 is definitely your patch, my guy. Because, like I said, when it comes to pulling for agents, always look at your account. And seeing your account, like, holy crap, Evelyn is really good for your account. Orphe is also good for your account, because Orphe kind of works well. Because technically, if you are planning to grab Seed, then might as well grab Orphe as well. yeah, like you could definitely grab the agents in 2.2, but holy crap, 4 agents in I do not recommend that. But if you're gonna pull in your wallet to the topic chopping, then technically yes, you can grab 4 agents. But noticing you could definitely, I hate to say this, but here's another what if, you know, basically a plan B type of a pulling advice. Just grab Orphe and Eve. Orphe and Eve.
I'll protect you from any danger.
You could definitely grab Orphe, basically the second phase, my guy. Because, holy crap, this is the team that you're missing.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Goodness me. Well, that's another 2 minutes. That's another 2 minutes. See ya, Chris. I got jump scared for real, and then I saw the red. Okay, who donated? It's Goma. And then I saw Chris. Oh no. Well, Chris, may the creator refine you, my guy. Nah, Goma is that's a really hard name to pronounce. Wait, Goma donated to mute himself, though? Did he now? Goodness me. Okay, back at it again. Chopping sticks. Like I said before I was disrupted, you could definitely grab, you know, if your budget is tight, you know, if it's super tight, you could definitely grab Evelyn, because right now I'm noticing that you do not have somebody to beat the heck out of Pompeii. You don't have that agent. Technically, you do have... Do you have Soldier 11? Where's my girl? Okay, there's she. Okay.
Awaiting further instructions.
Technically, you do have Soldier 11, and this team does work. Soldier, Lucy, and Piper. I forgot you have Jafufu. Never mind.
Fufu's here.
Like Soldier, Jafufu, and Lucy. That team can work. But Evelyn just, I don't know, just sweeps Pompeii, which is super easy. But you're also gonna fall off with the electric damage bosses, which is the issue. Plus, the way electric, I don't know, shines, I guess, with Shiyu as well. I just started building Soldier 11.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, okay, I see now. It's all right. You could definitely hold on to it, but...
Awaiting further instructions.
So she's benched. Gotcha. Okay, I'm really just looking at your account right now. So plan A. Okay, plan A, if you're planning to... Okay, pooling plan A. If you're planning to bring your wallet in the mix, I highly recommend Trigger. Trigger, Seed, Evelyn, and Orphe. Like, patch 2.2 is your patch, my guy. We're in the same boat where your account is kind of purely on attack agents. Yeah, it's purely based on attack agents. We got Ellen, we got Haru, we got Soldier, we got Miyabi, we got Ishun.
This is the path I follow.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Technically, you do have the pieces for your account to shine as an anomaly account as well, because you do have Bernice and Yuzua with Miyabi. But noticing that majority of your account is full attackers, like the attack meta in 2.2 is your patch as well, my guy. So that's just plan A if you're planning to bring your wallet in the mix. Plan B is definitely grab Seed with Trigger. Because you're gonna need an electric DPS. Because you did say that you hate playing Haru. Ishun and Miyabi are kind of in between. Yeah, I do understand that. But sometimes, technically, you could just sweep Shiyu with these two. To be honest with you, you could even just skip Seed and just grab Trigger, to be honest. Because technically, you do have the two Void Hunters. You do have the two Void Hunters. That's the beauty thing about it. But that's plan B. You know, suggestion. Grab Seed with Trigger. And probably skip the second phase. Plan C. Skip Seed. Probably grab Trigger. And Evelyn. Okay, that's plan C. Trigger and Evelyn. Like, if you have these two...
I'll protect you from any danger. I've got your back.
If you have these two, I think that's enough for your account. Because technically you do have Ishrin and Miyabi. Like, this is the beauty once you have the two Void Hunters. Like, Seed is not that really a priority to grab. I'm stuttering. Yeah, and if you have Evelyn, then that's your third team. That's your third team. Ishrin, that's one team. Miyabi, that's a second team. Third team could be Evelyn, because you do have Astra. And plus you have Jafufu. Like, technically you can skip Orphe as well. To be honest with you, the reruns is literally enough for you. Yeah, that's plan C, Chopping Sticks. So yeah, your plan C is just grab the reruns. Like, just watch my video, man. Chopping. You know my latest video? Just watch that. That's your advice, my guy. Because you don't really need, like... The beauty thing about your account, you could just grab the reruns. You could just grab utility agents. Like, Trigger, boosting your account, having more possible rosters. Like, you have the most prestigious account, my guy. You have a utility support for anomalies. You have the utility support, a utility stunner support for Rupture agents. And you're just missing the utility stun agent for attack agents. And if you do plan to grab Evelyn, Evelyn fits in with your account because you have Astra, you have Jafufu, and you have Trigger. If you plan to grab Trigger, Evelyn, and Astra, that's also a team. Holy crap. Is this Trigger propaganda? Like I said, my guy, this is why I love Trigger. Like, not just Trigger, but agents.
Is the concert starting?
Agents that have so much flexibility. They're just so broken. Like, if you want your account to be, you know, if you want a good investment for a long-term agent to be used, it's definitely Astra. It's definitely Trigger.
I've got your back.
It's definitely Ching Yi.
Let me finish my...
You know, and it's Vivian also. Vivian also.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
And also Caesar as well.
Only the brave will win.
And also Lighter as well. Like, these utility support agents would literally make your account like top tier already. And plus Nicole. Don't sleep on Nicole.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Okay.
Pick me, and I promise you'll...
That's basically the pulling advice I can give you, my guy. Now let's check on the agent builds. I have not really checked the builds yet, but I'm guessing... Oh, you have... Technically, you have Jafufu, so you don't need to invest with Pulchra. Yeah, it's alright, because you already have Jafufu. Yeah, that's... You could really bench her, because you already have Jafufu. And yeah, Set is also bench, because you don't have any... You don't have Yanagi, you don't have Jane. So bench. Okay, this however is a different story. Okay, Anvi's leveled. Beautiful. Oh wow, you're using this piece. And you also have this Wenjin, my guy. Okay, chopping. You could definitely go for the free-to-play trigger route, because this is Trigger's free-to-play best in slot. This is Trigger's free-to-play best in slot, so technically you could go for that free-to-play route. Okay, 50% crit rate, as long as you have this piece. The only requirement is 50, and then, yeah. Skills, the important skill needs to be leveled. Holy investment. Okay, this Anvi is well invested. Rena. Okay, Rena. Okay, invested in the right parts. That's good. Invested in the right parts. M1. Let me see Grace, because technically she is benched. Oh my goodness, you have M2. Technically, you could invest with your Grace. I could give you advice. Technically, I could give you some advice with Grace, though I don't have her, but you do have her M2 chopping, which makes the possibility of skipping seed a bit more clearer. Because once you invest with Grace, like, you already have the pieces. You have Yuzua, you have Bernice. And if you, like, Chris, the issue with Shock Haru is that Chopping Sticks doesn't like playing Haru. And I did say it, like, before you were discombobulated, like when you were being refined by the creator. I told him that people that, you know, find playing Haru difficult is just a skill issue. Like I said it that while you were gone. But like I said, you could definitely skip seed because you do have Grace. And you could definitely go the anomaly route. You do have the free-to-play route, which is her and her.
Start the experiment.
And Seth.
I only
But
handle technical matters.
you already have the pieces. You have Yuzua, you have Bernice. So Bernice and her to help proc Disorder. So yeah. Like, your electric DPS issue is over here. Like, if you hate to play Haru, then you could just play, you know, Anomaly, proc Shock, and just, you know, it's basically America, rah, shock, and then dip, and then switch, and then Disorder, rah, and then done with it. So as simple as that. Rayan, you're leaving? Okay, Rayan. Okay, what was I saying again? Okay, definitely skip seed. You could definitely skip it, but grabbing Trigger would definitely also help this team, because technically Trigger does work with anomaly agents. Yeah, and then Evelyn. Holy crap. Evelyn will definitely be home with your account. Okay, moving on. Let's see the Ellen. Technically,
1, 2, yes.
Rena just needs to be invested, and she's lacking the pen. Ooh. Well, you do have the Wenjin. Never mind. So you have the pieces. Are you using for pen? Okay, beautiful pen. And you have 70. Okay, beautiful. Got the bare minimum. Moving on. Where's my girl? There you are. Okay. Oh, you're using this. Okay, I forgot you were using that. Oh, why are you lacking a bit of a crit damage? Though, kind of lacking. Well invested, though. That's good. Why is it lacking, though? What's the damage? 2? Oof! Okay, is somebody someone is definitely borrowing the discs. I feel if I pull for Trigger, I need to pull her Wenjin. If you have the budget, my guy. If you have the budget. Like, pulling for the Wenjin, yes, it's definitely a must grab. Like, Trigger's Wenjin is basically Eve's Wenjin. you know? It's really good. It's really good. Like, the defense shred is OP. I'm guessing somebody's borrowing the discs. Like, this is not it. Anomaly 2? No, 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 no. You need more crit rate. You need more crit damage. Huh? Okay. There we go. That's a better piece. Then we're gonna lack crit damage now. Are you using crit rate? Oh, that explains. HP 2 attack percentage, though? Oof! Okay, that explains a lot. These are horrible rolls, my guy. Oof! Okay, so Ellen is drowning, chat. Oh, defense +3. Bruh. That's a big bruh. I'm guessing, are you even playing Ellen chopping? Haru, Miyabi, Ellen share discs? Okay, that explains. But what's the main piece, though? Who has the main piece? It's this? Oh, it's definitely pen ratio. I think attack percentage is better. Holy crap, this is better. This one's better. Look at that. Though we're still lacking crit rate. Goodness me, what happened to your crit rate? Dude, oh, maybe it's borrowing this? But that's so much crit damage. We're lacking even more crit rate. Oh, wait. Is it this? I do know anymore. I need loadouts. Yeah, exactly. Like, ZZZ, please add loadouts for frick's sake, man. Like, holy crap, bro. We need loadouts in this game, man. Okay, this one's really spicy. Let me switch some discs. Okay, there we go. But I need crit rate +2. This one's good. There we go. Looking better. This one is horrible. Though you do have the resources, so I guess it's all right. Loadouts and custom routine. Oh yeah. Also, custom routine is actually kind of, I don't know, a quality of life changes that is really good as well. This is the best we got. I wanted to go for, I don't know. I wanted to go for Astral. Though this is good enough. Like, that's pretty good. That's good enough. We definitely go for Pen. I did saw you have Pen. Yeah, she does have Pen. And this just gives more crit rate, so... Yeah, though we're lacking at least... Though it's good enough. This is good enough. Okay, so Ellen is alright. The pieces are just all over. Though this is a horrible piece, he doesn't have... Goodness me, the anomaly rolls are insane. Technically, you could go for this. Oh, HP. Anomaly 3, goodness me. Wow, so this is the best you got. So this is the best woodpecker piece you got right now. Holy crap, that's really stuff. Woodpecker pain indeed. But don't worry, I guess it's alright because we are getting new pieces in the future. And some people are saying that the new 4Ps is kind of better with Ellen.
Touch my tail?
Basically, agents that benefit a lot of attack. You know, just that does a lot of basic attacks, so yeah. But this is a good enough Ellen stats. Not too crazy, but it's good enough. This is good enough. Okay, moving on. Wait, I need to bring back the discs. That's a spicy crit rate piece. Crit damage plus 3, that's really good. Okay, let me see Lycon. Oh, interesting. M1. 169, nice. Okay, Piper. 350, 25, 150. It's alright, decent enough. Oh, well invested, holy crap. Like, don't sleep on her, my guy. 1? Ooh, 1. Okay, 3. Oh, wow, that's good. 1. 1. Wow, you have horrible rolls with Anomaly. Though you do have a lot of attack percent, bro. That's quite good. That's quite good. Welcome back, Grub. She's good enough. Like, Piper is kind of decent. Not too crazy, not too weak, but in a decent spot. She's in a decent spot. Okay, Soldier 11 is benched. Moving on. Tsukaku, Feathered Game Ball. Holy basuli, what is this? Guess somebody's borrowing it? And what piece is this? Ice damage? Are you using... You're lacking attack. It's not ice damage bonus, I believe. I believe it's attack percentage. Slot 5, Nicole. No, it's not. Oh, slot 5, Nicole. Ether damage bonus? No, that's not it. It's probably Yuzu's? Yeah, it's Yuzu's. Like, we need Anomaly. Kind of lacking 20 attack there. But it's alright. It doesn't matter. Like, Tsukaku just needs to proc Disorder for Miyabi. Okay, Tsukaku's built. And then Haru... Decent stats. Okay. Well invested, though. Holy crap. But definitely not a 4-piece shock, my guy. Like, you need grace for this to work. You know, the 4-piece shock. Ah! Bye, Chris. See you in 2 minutes. Goodness me. Grub. Keep Chris looked up. He meant locked up, my guy. He meant locked up. It's very understandable. Perma jail? Goodness me, just let Chris watch, guys. What are you guys doing? Okay, Pan in the bare minimum using astral piece, energy region piece. Oh wow, good. So you have a lot of attack substats roll. That's good. Is he M6? Beautiful. Pan M6. Spicy. Spicy. And then Nicole. Nicole just needs a lot of ER. Excuse me. There we go. Much better. Okay, so Nicole's alright. I guess you're just borrowing some discs. Show what she's well invested. Moving on. Lucy. Missing 40. No, 30. 2-5. You basically need 2-5 to min-max the buff. Low crit rate. Low crit damage. Okay, this Lucy is not built. Okay, that explains. Though she is invested, so I'm guessing you're borrowing... Oh, that's sad. She's not M6, chat. Oh, kiss me. You just keep Jade distracted. He needs to lock in. Goodness me, Grub. Appreciate the 2 again, my guy. Yuzu and Astra took Lucy's spot. To be honest with you, you already have Yuzu. Like, this is the sad thing.
Good day, Proxy.
This is the sad thing when it comes to the prestige A rank supports. They're gonna be benched the moment you have good S rank supports. That's the sad truth about prestige S rank supports. I mean A rank supports. They're gonna be benched. Like there's no way to it. Technically, you already have a lot of. So yeah, she's gonna be benched. Okay, next up, Bernice. Oh wow, so wow, you have a better Bernice compared to Code. Shout out to Code. Like Code did say that his Bernice was struggling, and I did try to cook his Bernice. Managed to get like 360 anomaly proficiency and I don't know, like 2.8 attack in my memory. Not good enough, but holy crap, this is really good. Like this is a really good Bernice. Like, not too weak, like, above standard. It's above standard stats. Like, it's in the, how should I say this? In the late game build stats, which is good. 2, an attack percentage, lovely. 1, an attack percentage, lovely. Anomaly 2, and attack percentage, beautiful. Anomaly proficiency with attack +3 with attack flat. Wow. That's really good. That's a really good 4-piece anomaly proficiency on Bernice. Pen ratio. Interesting. Oh, you don't have anomaly over here, but you do have attack percentage. But technically pen is all right, but oh wow, this one's better. Wait. This one's better. Holy crap. Holy crap, this Bernice is burning. Oh, wow, that's better. That's better. Pen is all right, especially when you're doing Deadly Assault. Pen is very situational good, but that's really good because you got Anomaly +1 here. And it's an attack percentage disc. And then Anomaly Master with Anomaly 3? Holy crap. Holy crap, this is a good disc. Bernice is built well. Bernice is built well. Holy crap. Oh, versus Miasma. Okay, that explains. That explains. That explains. Technically, you do need, you know, a bit of a pen against the fiend. Okay, that explains. Okay, next on the count is Miyabi M0. Overcapping crit rate. So you're using, well, technically, if you're planning to use her with Yuzuha, but you have Feathered Game Ball.
Eradicate all evil.
Beautiful, well invested. Min-max. Chef's kiss. Oh! What? Huh. Miyabi's lacking crit damage. What the heck? Technically, you can sacrifice crit rate. Wait. You did say they're borrowing discs, right? You did say they were borrowing discs. Okay, looking better. Looking better now. The issue is you don't have crit damage piece. You don't have a crit damage piece. You only have crit rate, but no crit damage? That's rough. Oh, wow, that's rough. You don't have a crit damage piece. Technically, we could go for attack percentage instead, if you have it. Sadly, you don't. That's rough. So... Each one has my goated blade and branch? Okay, that's really good. That's really good. So technically it's this piece? What are we swapping here for? It's this one. Oh wow, now that's better. Holy crap, that's strong. But you don't have a crit damage piece. Technically you do have the resources sticks. You definitely have the resources chopping to get that crit damage piece. Chris. It's still 109. I know I know it's overcapping. I know he's overcapping the crit rate. The issue is he doesn't have a crit damage piece. Because if he has crit damage piece, it will all make sense. Like for example, like if he's using like, holy crap, that's really good. Like for example, if he's using a crit damage piece, this is the stats. Now, if you have, holy crap, that's really good. If you had a crit damage piece, this is the stats. You're still in the bare minimum, because you do have Feathered Game Ball that gives 15% crit rate because it's a +3. It's a +3, so it's giving 15% crit rate. And with Miyabi's 4-piece that gives crit rate once you proc freeze. So technically you are still in the bare minimum. You're still in the bare minimum, but holy crap, that's a really high crit damage Miyabi. And yeah, he also doesn't have an attack 4, by the way. He does not have an attack 4. I was trying to find an attack 4. Technically we could go for this. But now he's gonna lack crit rate? Wait. But the stats are so horrible. Wait. Technically, if I borrow this, and then let me... This one's really goated, man. It's really hard to replace. Oh, hold on a moment. Yeah? That's a lot. Holy crap, like you're playing M2 Miyabi at this point. Now it's lacking crit damage, but you do have a lot of attacks. But this is not the build. This is not the build. That's the build. Whatever the previous one is, that was the build. Yeah, I think that's the best. This is the best we got for Miyabi. Definitely, my advice here, chopping sticks, to make your Miyabi a bit more better, is definitely go for a crit damage 4-piece. Crit damage 4-piece. It's as simple as that. And yeah, you know what you're doing. I'm seeing a lot of +3s, a lot of +2s. You know how the substats roll, so no need to talk deep with that. No need to dibble-dabble with that, if that's the word. So yeah, crit damage 4-piece for your Miyabi. You have a lot of...
This is the path I follow.
I keep forgetting what this thing is called. You have a lot of this, which you could definitely, I don't know. It does not hurt to spend 1, you know, it does not hurt to spend 1. What the heck did I just click?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Yep, definitely farm it, you know, just for your Miyabi, because your Miyabi is like really, it's overcapping the crit rate. You could definitely go below. You could definitely sacrifice more, a bit more crit rate to get more crit damage, because technically you do have a Feathered Game Ball. And plus, this is a 3-star Feathered Game Ball. If this was a 5-star, how many crit rate does this thing give now? That's insane. Okay, I'm done with Miyabi. Now let's go with Astra. Attack, attack, energy regen, beautiful, and then beautiful, beautiful. Holy! Oh, you have M1. Okay, interesting. You did your homework. Okay, you did your homework, my guy. So you didn't grab for the Genshin, and instead you grabbed for the Mindscape one. Very smart indeed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well invested in the right parts. Well invested in the right parts. Though you're lacking a bit of an attack. 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 Why are you lacking attack? Oh, never mind. You have... Why is Billy holding that? There we go. Do you want to spend it for fun? We can do one for content. It's all right. Like I said, I told myself I'm not gonna touch any of your resources, so I'm not gonna do that. But your Astra's lacking a bit of attack. Huh? Oh, anomaly is insane. Why do you lack the attack? Oh, attack flat. That explains. Oh wait, this is pen ratio. Never mind. I was looking at the substats. You stop farming swing jazz? Oh, technically we are getting the new 4-piece set. Technically we are getting the 4-piece set, so you literally can just, I don't know, let your Astra borrow this just to get the bare minimum. So I guess that's the cook. Because the new 4-piece is gonna be the best in slot for supports. Yeah, new disc in 2.3, so yeah. Okay, moving on. She's M1. Okay, missing a bit more attack on Jafufu. Oh, you play her as a stunner. Attack, attack, attack. Holy crap, you lack so much attack. Technically, you could just go for 2-piece. Oh, wow, that's so good. There we go. Now we're lacking crit rate. Wait, I saw a crit rate piece over here. There we go. Okay, we're on the bare minimum. Well, that's the bare minimum. Like, it's 3429, right? Well invested on the right parts. Good. No need to hard invest on the dash skill, because Jafufu is never gonna press that button. Yeah, she's built. Done and dusted. Attack percentage. Technically, if you want more impact, but I guess you're lacking a bit of the rolls. Yeah, you went for crit rolls. But this is good enough. Like, the only important thing is that you just need the bare minimum requirement on Jafufu, and it's done. Ooh, what the? Oh, wow. Kind of lacking a bit more sheer force, but... Oh, that explains. She doesn't like attack flat. This one's better. But that didn't change a thing. Like, +3 on the attack flat, my guy, that's really horrible. This one's kind of better because you got two... Technically, this does have HP percentage. No, this one's better. Your sheer force went up with this piece. Yeah, this one's better. Your sheer force went up with this compared to this. 2544. 2547. Yeah, it went up by a little bit. Not much, but it's an increase. Bruh, you used 2 and you got both flat? That's sad. Bruh. Like, flat is not a good stat, my guy. Like, look at that. +3 and you only get 76. That's so rough, man. This one's a god piece. This one kind of oof with pen, but it's alright. Majority is all offensive substats. Ooh, this one's good. This one's good. Oh, this is your... Oh, this one's horrible. Do not use this for Ishin. Oh, wait. This one's better. Like, you can sacrifice a bit more crit rate. Yeah, look at that. 2-6. Now the sheer force is umping up. Okay, this one's better. Okay, and this one. Oh, it's HP, never mind. Okay, so that's the best HP slot you got. Okay, looking better. Looking better. I just swapped a few discs here and there that you have. Because, like I said, the bare minimum for Ishin is 48%. That's the only crit that you need. Stuttering. Yeah, this one's really good. Okay, Yuzuha. Oh, goodness. Why are you lacking attack? Oh, wait. That explains. That explains. Oh, still lacking? Why are we lacking? Technically, we are gonna get the 4P, so I guess it's alright, yeah. You are planning to farm the new 4P, so yeah, but definitely the goal here is 3k, but you do have the 171, thanks to this. Okay.
Wanna hear a summer story?
I've said everything that I need to say with this account. Everything is all good. This you're waiting for the new 4P support set, and most of your, attack-dependent, basic attack-dependent agents are also gonna be needing a bit more, the new 4Ps. But yeah, the only homework here is Miyabi needing a crit damage piece, and that's it. Yeah, I'm done with this account. Like, that's the only homework you need, my guy. Oh wow, Corin based. Okay. Over here, chat. Hold on a moment. I am not fully logged up just yet. User center. I'm a sucker for sad stories. My account is next. Wait, let me check the time. Holy crap. Grum. I'm sorry to say this, but it's 12:58. It's 1 a.m. at my time. Holy crap. Like, yesterday's stream, I only had a few sleep, and I need to catch up with the sleep, my guy. Holy crap. It's kind of 1 a.m. Like, yesterday I slept like 3 a.m. was it? I think it was 3 a.m. I need to catch up some sleep, my guy. I'll definitely do it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. What day is it? Is it Saturday today, chat? No, it's Sunday today now, but it's Saturday an hour ago. Yeah, I'm sorry, Grum, but I'm kind of in the crunch time now. Like, I need some sleep. Ugh. Like, I only had a few, like, I actually slept during the day, to be honest with you. I didn't went to work because it's a weekend, but my boss wants me to go into work on a weekend, so nah, fuck that. Told myself, nah, I'm sleeping today. Well, technically, it is Saturday an hour for me, an hour ago. Yeah, I'm feeling sleepy already. I'm yawning really hard, chat. You're a full day ahead of me? Yeah, the time zones are very different, Grum. Are you from the US, Grum? We got a lot of US peeps. But I do appreciate y'all for, like, you know, for hopping in stream super early, because I know it's morning in your time. Can you see my DM, Jade? Okay. I've been sleeping on Reaper. And yeah, technically we can watch a bit of a brain rot shenanigan going. So let's watch what Reaper has to offer. Like, what video is this, my guy? Where is Reaper Ishmeeper? Where in God? Okay, there you are. Meme break indeed.
Good day for
Ah! Stupid ad. This is a long ass ad. What the frick? Where's the skip button? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, over here. What in God's green earth happened?
Let me borrow you.
Coming.
Shit! That's a copyright music. Okay, crap. I need to play my own music just to confuse just to confuse YouTube. No, over here. I need to play my own music just to confuse YouTube about this. Holy crap, this is copyright music.
Wakey, 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 wakey.
It must be nearby.
Hold up.
What's this?
This could be a
Goodness me.
problem.
What's wrong?
I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? Finally found it!
Oh shit, that's a copyright music as well.
I almost forgot.
Huh? It should have been me, not him!
Before you were a manager, were you a detective?
a professional spy.
Huh?
Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song! Don't let anyone find out
Wait a minute, what the?
Okay, that's a copyright music. Yeah, that's a copyright music. This thing.
Must be Belle and Wise. Or should I say, Faithin.
Oh shit, not good.
Huh? Faye, what now?
Baker, what was that?
Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals.
May I ask which business you're associated with? We run a video store on 6th Street.
Oh, you're Astra.
No.
Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields greed. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately.
Is this order from Miss Yao?
No.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool. This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this.
It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death.
I don't even know who you are.
Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
We do not care.
Oh, that's copyright. Oh, that's copyright as well.
Real partner you think she is. She's been a spy sent by Fugue.
I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
What was that?
This year's guest of honor is...
Ah!
Guest of honor? For what?
the annual Yearlight. I want EOS to win the championship this year. My partner must be EOS. What?
Okay.
Ah! Copyright music.
Definitely make EOS this year's new Eridu Bang Boo of the year.
Bruh.
Miss EOS!
Was that JoJo?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Well, that's the end of that chat. Goodness me. The amount of jump scares that this thing gave me, like the copyright music is absolutely bonkers, bro. Like, I have no idea how he managed to dodge all of those copyright music. He probably disputed it. I know there's a technique like that to dispute music, but for me, since I'm streaming, that's gonna, how should I say this, block the whole video. So it's gonna be another sweat fest again after, I don't know, once the video is fully uploaded in the, I meant the live, once it's fully uploaded. YouTube will scan the video, check for anything suspicious, and then yeah. Holy crap. FC Crash, welcome to the stream. Wait, it's my first time seeing you popped up over here. Wait, let me add you to the list, my guy. Yep, YouTube being YouTube, I know. That's kind of a hard name to type, my guy. Like, what the heck? FC Rash? Goodness me. Hey, appreciate the sub, my guy. Okay, hold on a moment. Appreciate the sub, my dude. Okay. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, just, I don't know. Oh wait, this is the wrong tab. Technically, I could just exit this now. Peak depression. Oh yeah, definitely the seeds trailer is very depressing. The fast one.
Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
Okay, we got one raid target.
22. I'm 22. I'm 22 and I'm little.
22 and you're little? Nope. You need to find... What the heck, bro? ZZZ, come on, show it to me. Freaking heck. Really? You want me to do this? Ramsey? What is up with, is Ramsey? Oh, wait, who's Ramsey? Russian?
Is the one video game OST you guys always go back to?
Excuse me? Dude, I love cooking this thumbnail, by the way. I actually enjoyed cooking this thumbnail. Holy crap, bro. I had fun cooking this thumbnail.
小麦が引っかかったので、大
Oh, no, nobody's gonna understand this guy.
แหละว่าถ้าไปอยู่ในเกมจะเล่าเป็นอนิเมะยาว
Oh, he's speaking alien language? Playing Valorant?
Alrighty.
In terms of cash right now.
Well, no targets, chat. This is the target.
Back on track.
Yay.
Oh, 63 subs? 63 subs? Does he play ZZZ? Okay, plays ZZZ consistently. Okay, switches from Woo-Wah from time to time, but consistent on ZZZ. Okay, this is the rate target, chat.
I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days.
Hold on a moment, chat. I need to do a thing here. Okay, hold on a moment, chat. Let me test if this would work, because sometimes if she doesn't have her thing up, you know. Okay, let me try to find her. Damn it, she doesn't have it, chat. Okay, chat.
And it seems like people deep down
I
you're
go over here.
dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
Aww.
No, I'm not.
Raid, chat. Raid it.
What if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
But people already demanded for refund already.
Okay.
Damn. That doesn't that isn't very how to say not really a smart move in my book. In their book, maybe.
More
not in
milk,
my
chat.
book.
I need more milk.
Oh hey, I'm getting raided. Oh god, attacked with milk. Oh god. Milk.
More milk, chat. More milk.
I know I'm short, but I don't need that much milk.
More
already,
milk, chat. No.
I already stopped growing. I don't need more milk.
Nope,
No.
she needs more milk, chat. Nope, more milk. Come on,
There's
chat.
so much milk.
More
there's
milk.
the milk away. That's nice. But milk or nothing. Oh god. Okay. Well, one glass of milk.
Nope, you
All right,
better drink all the
one glass
milk.
of milk. Then I call it a day. All right. One glass. Oh god. Hygiene Nova. Yo, why are you rating me for milk? Because I'm short? No, I'm not short. I am short, but like I'm not that short. I stopped growing already. Please, no more milk. No more.
Okay, chat. You guys have fun. You guys have fun. Okay, over here. Okay, to the people who are still here, there's a common thing. I love to do this, because, you know, it's a, how should I say this? It's a thing. It's my thing. Okay, chat, you know the drill. Have fun, send her some love, throw some more milk, and, how should I say this? Like her stream, but also like my stream as well before you like her stream. Okay. I'll see you all tomorrow, my guys. Appreciate everybody that donated. You guys are very generous, like every day. Like I'm lost for words. I'm losing a lot of appreciative words to say, but okay. And as always, chat, I'll see you in the next one. Peace.